All right, boys, welcome in. It's Sunday. It's the live line powered by sportsbookreview.com. 2 down, 2 to go in the divisional round. We got 2 games today on tap. 1 AFC game. We kick it off in the AFC. We have the Texans and the Chiefs. Later on today in the NFC, we'll have the Seahawks and the Packers. Listen, man, I created this show, and it's on this network for a reason. We don't have many bad days on this show, but I got my ass kicked yesterday. So we're going to try to do better today. I got the boys with me, my man Flash and Spread. How are we, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're good, Jay. We're good. What a great day.
Well, what do we think? Listen, when I first saw the line at 10, I said to myself, how do you not take the Houston Texans? How do you not take them? But then I dove into that defense, and they are dreadful. They are really, 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 really dreadful. So I don't know. I think that Patrick Mahomes has a day today. I mean, we have to see the status of Travis Kelce and see if he's going to play. And if he does play, how healthy he is. How you get a bone bruise on your week off, I'll never know. I told our boy D-Money I'd be rocking the Chiefs beanie today for him. I have it on today. And listen, bro, I need it. I need the good luck myself today. I haven't made a bet yet because I cannot get that 14-team total anywhere. Everywhere I look, every book I have money in has 14.5 or 15 even. So I don't know. I'm probably going to slam the Chiefs on the money line, maybe a first half money line, but I'm going to wait to bet a side or a total until this game starts. What do you got, Flash?
Well, you know, I'm all over the Texans. I mean, I think Texans plus 10 is an absolute insult. This is a side that absolutely ripped apart the Patriots. They've beaten the Chiefs already this year. Okay, there was mitigating certain circumstances with obviously Mahomes' first game back, or he's struggling. Tyreek Hill first game back. But they even came back in short time against a proper defense in the Bills. I think that this is a little bit like the Titans game yesterday. It's going to be a lot tighter than a lot of people think. I'm going to probably look at the points. I mean, the Texans team total is 20. That's under 3 touchdowns. So I'm definitely going with Texans over 20 points. And I like the Texans plus 10. And as everyone knows, I'm on the futures as well. So I am coming from a bit of a biased point of view. And they tell me that Fuller's back today as well. That's only a massive positive.
What do you got, Ant?
I was taking a look at some of the player props. I'm kind of disinterested in the side and total in this game because I think both of them are right around where they should be. I definitely can't blame anybody for wanting to grab those points with the Texans because they're a pretty good team and you're getting 2 scores essentially on them. But I was looking at Mahomes' yardage props, thinking whether, whatever the Kansas City defense does here, Mahomes probably goes off here. The Houston defense is really bad against the pass. He's got a lot of weapons. I couldn't decide which player prop I wanted to take for the Chiefs on receiving props because, just pick your number on who he decides to target that day. So just taking Mahomes over 300, I think it was 305.
That's a bad number. I can get 299.
299?
Yeah, that was the Bovada number.
All right. Well, take him at that 299 then, because I think he goes higher than that. I think he settles around 320 on the day. The pass defense for the Texans is really bad. And I was also looking at Hyde props, about 60.5 yards for Carlos Hyde. I was thinking he could probably go over that one. The Chiefs defense is, it's not as bad as people think it is. Everyone thinks it's atrocious because they're still thinking of last year's defense is massively improved this year, but it's still suspect enough that Hyde should be able to go off here for more than 60.5 yards. He went for about 120 in their last matchup.
Tyler sent me a message saying he bet LaShawn McCoy over 19.5 yards and over 4.5 rushing attempts. I don't hate that. I like both of those, I think. He probably gets over 4.5 attempts. What do you got, Spread? Talk to me.
Yeah, so it's the only side I'm on so far is I took the Chiefs. I got them at -9.5. Pretty happy about that. Basically, my handicap is that Pat Mahomes is fully healthy, Tyreek Hill fully healthy. They will take advantage of this weak Titans secondary, and I don't know how well Houston's going to be able to respond if they're trying to play from behind. Bill O'Brien gets criticized a lot. He is kind of an old school coach, and I think he is going to try and establish the run early. If he's not able to do that and the Chiefs are able to jump out ahead, I think that puts a lot of pressure on Watson and this improved Chiefs pass rush led by Frank Clark, who, swapping him out for D Ford, that seems to be been a great move for the Chiefs. Another advantage I like of their defense is the addition of the Honey Badger, a great ball hawking safety there, and I think he can give Watson some problems. So I like the Chiefs here, and I'll probably look to find some props during this pregame show while we talk through it and maybe correlate with my idea that I think the Chiefs can do it here today.
JJ Watt obviously back, and what an unbelievable record they've got with JJ in the starting lineup.
Yes, definitely. That's going to be a big
power
help.
ratings say that this line should be 11.5. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think after that game last night.
Right.
But it weren't a shock. It weren't a shock, was it? I mean, obviously, the way that the game turned out was a bit of a shock because it was so one way. But we did actually sit here as a group, even though I got it like 100% right in one game. But we did actually talk and discuss what Vrabel would try and do. And he did actually execute.
Yeah, but I mean, in fairness, you didn't even want to take the Titans against a down Patriots team. Then they go and blast Baltimore, who is the unanimous number one team in the NFL all season long.
No, but that was more of an emotional thought process, because if you remember, we all said that the one side that can go and win last weekend was the Titans against the Patriots. We all said that. We all wouldn't be surprised if the Titans went to beat the Patriots, but we all come back on the emotion of it's the Patriots, it's the playoffs, and they went and did an absolute number on the Ravens, and the Ravens did have an off night. And I wouldn't be surprised if I see the Chiefs do the same, because their playoff record is nothing short of scandalous.
I know that it's
it is terrible.
Scandalous. I like that term.
It is terrible.
I know that this is an NFL playoff game, and for the most part, they've been low scoring. But how does this game not get over 50.5?
We said
my concern would be the weather.
I know, but there wasn't a 29th ranked defense in yesterday's game. I mean, their defense is so bad.
But they did show up last week against the Bills, and now obviously we know the Bills are not got a great offense. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here, because I just think that the whole story is just too far in the Chiefs' favor against the side that have already beaten them.
Listen,
Fuller back.
Flash, I like the Texans. When you bet the future, I liked it. And I've been ringing the bell for the Houston Texans to Anthony for 2 years. I just think that the Chiefs are a considerably better team.
But what about this Chiefs side that we all sat and watched when they went to Mexico? Was it against the Chargers? They came away with the win in the end, but they were completely below dog average.
Yeah, I mean, but you
they
know what?
Throw it in, can't they?
Every team in this league is going to have 1 or 2 weeks in the season where they just shit the bed. Yeah. I mean, even the best, even the Patriots lost 2 games every year, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you know what gets lost in how good this Chiefs offense is would anybody in the chat right now think that the Kansas City Chiefs had the 5th best run defense in football and the 8th best passing defense in football? Would anybody think that? But no. You would think, oh, they're complete dog shit. Their defense, right? Their total defense 17th, their DVOA 14th or 15th, but they really, their defense the last 10 weeks of the year has been rock solid, really good. But you know, we sat here last week and said Deshaun Watson is a special player, and he is. I do think that is Will Fuller playing.
Yes.
That's huge.
Now, will he play the whole game is the question, right?
Well, he's had 3 weeks off.
Yeah. But we expected him. We expected him last week too, and he was a late scratch. So he's playing, but we'll see if he's 100%. Counterpoint: is anyone 100% at this point of the year? No. So
Yeah,
I think
Nico,
that's a wild card.
Nico says the Chiefs D allows an average of 350 yards a game. Is that good? I mean, in a 2019 NFL, it's not bad when quarterbacks are throwing for 320 a game. I mean, but I get it. I understand what you're saying. But, by the numbers, they are a mid-level defense at worst this season.
Triple Beam Dream says they're the most all-around team in the NFL.
Who?
The Chiefs.
I thought he was talking about the Titans from yesterday.
I don't know. What props have you guys
Well, I've got a few. I've got a few, so I'm happy to throw them out there. Obviously, I'm going to go with Texans over 20 points, okay? And I'm going to go with Texans plus 10. I just think that's a fucking piss take. But I'm doing that just because I think it's a piss take. I got Fells over 2.5 receptions at minus 115. DeAndre Hopkins over 23.5 longest reception.
And wait, what was that?
DeAndre Hopkins over 23.5.
Oh, okay.
And Fells over 2.5 receptions.
Man, Will Fuller, if he's healthy and is going to play, that's a big difference for Deshaun Watson, man. Spread was the one that brought that to my attention. How much better his QBR is with Will Fuller in the lineup.
Hey,
that's big.
Jay, what number are you getting on that Mahomes yardage prop? Because that's what I want to get locked in here.
299.5.
All right, lock that in as official. That is, I think I can't single out a single receiver prop for the Chiefs. I've been looking at that before we went on air. I can't decide which one's going to get all the yards, but I just think Mahomes is going to go off here and have a 300-yard day. So lock the Mahomes in, and I think Carlos Hyde gets about 80 yards in this game. I think they're going to feed him, and we are going to see points. If we're going to get over 20 points that Flash wants for Texans here, Hyde's getting over 60.5 yards.
And so it's good to know. It's good to know. And the whole scheme of the Texans today will be to obviously, and this is stating the obvious, is to keep the Kansas City Chiefs off the field. So run. And it's going to be long drives. They are going to make sure that they pound this and take it into the fourth quarter. So I think the Carlos Hyde takes 61 yards. Have you got 61?
I got 60.5.
No, that's good.
Yep. So lock those two player props in, Jay. That's what I'm taking before the game.
All right, hang on. Another thing is, we don't know how healthy what's going on with Travis Kelce. If he's anything close to normal, he probably goes over his yards and receptions prop, right? I mean that he's one of the best tight ends in football. All right, so you want Mahomes over 299.5 pass yards.
And D Money in the chat, your boy D says he is active and fine, bro. I believe he's referencing Kelce.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were talking about a bone bruise. Flash, what did you want the Texans team total over?
Over 20.
All right. I got Mahomes over 299. I have the Texans team total over 20. What else?
Well, obviously, we can delve into some bigger price ones. Obviously, let's have a look. I mean, they've got 3.5 touchdowns on both sides of the ball,
What's Baby Yoda on?
For props?
For the game, what do you like here, Baby Yoda? Besides the Chiefs on
is that a 3D T-shirt there?
Yeah.
Is that actually sitting in front of you?
No, it's a new T-shirt. I just got a new T-shirt. I figured I'd debut it today. Use the force to bounce back from yesterday. The prop that I was looking at. was that seems a little high yesterday, but it went well for us. And I think we have two quarterbacks that will move around in the pocket and try and make plays. Is that bookmaker, the over 5.5 sacks is plus 100 again. And I'm thinking I'm going to go for that. We have two quarterbacks that do like to hold on the ball and move around in the pocket. So I definitely like that one.
What, the sacks prop?
Yeah,
That's
the
not
over
a
on
bad
the
look
sacks
at
prop.
all.
It was 5.5. I saw it at 365 yesterday.
Watson gets sacked.
Yeah, I
a
got
lot, dude.
5.5 too.
What was the second one that you liked besides Mahomes? Throw it in the chat.
Hyde over 60.5. And
Yeah,
I think I'm actually getting a better number on that Hyde one. Looks like our boy Rich G has Hyde over 63.5.
I tell you what, this might be a really good one then, because we know that they're definitely going to try and run the ball, the Texans. Carlos Hyde over 14.5 attempts at minus 120. 14.5. He could do that in the first half.
If he does that in the first half, the Texans are rolling.
Well, you think if they have 3 or 4 drives and they do drive long, then he's going to have at least 6 or 7 each time.
I think Deshaun Watson's rushing yards are probably in play. You know, Mahomes,
they're high though.
He does not go over his rushing yards as many times as you would think, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but Watson's rush yards are close. It's like high 30s is what I looked at.
I see 32.5. That's about right.
Oh yeah, I'm going for that. Carlos Hyde over 14.5 at minus 120.
JP says, I don't think Hyde's ever had over 14.5 carries.
No,
Yeah,
today.
I don't think he. I don't think he has either. Flash.
We'll see. I'll look it up.
I mean, that's a true committee there. They use Johnson and Hyde pretty equally. They like to use Johnson more on passing downs and Hyde more on rushing downs, but they do split snaps pretty evenly.
He went for 16 against Buffalo, 17 against Tampa Bay in Week 16, 26 carries against Tennessee, 14 carries against. Yeah, he goes over 14.5 a lot actually.
Well, I'm just looking at whether he does or he doesn't. Today, if they are going to win this game, they are going to have to kill this clock, run this clock, smash this clock, and they're only going to do that by running the football.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's actually gone over 14.5 carries in about half the games. So that's not a really as bad of a look as
all right, so Hyde, what was the juice on 14.5 carries?
Minus 120.
Sumner Hutchinson the fourth wants to know what the final score is going to be. Oh man, if I knew that.
I think over the total.
Over the total? Are you making that official?
It opened at 49 and it's like 50. What is it right now?
50.5.
Yeah, I can't bet that. I'll look to get it live maybe if they get off to a slow start.
Well, what about the old drop down menu alternate total thing that Flash and I have been known to do on occasion?
You're gonna pay out of your nose, though.
No, 55.5 at plus 165 is what I can get.
Yeah, but you're still paying a premium though on that.
Exactly, and if it does, if it does get there, it gets there right on the button.
Sean says 28-17 final. Yeah, I think the line. I think my power rating said the line was 11. So I think they're going to be close to covering that. Whether or not the Texans get in through the back door, I think it'll be somewhere around 10.
You know that I'm going to be unfucking bearable if the Texans win this, don't you, boys? So please, you know you are my friends, and you know that I will be an absolute twat.
Well, I'm not. I don't have money on the Chiefs.
That makes for good TV. So we're all for it, Flash.
I guarantee you, if I bet the Chiefs, I'll be heavier invested in it than you are on the Texans.
No, yeah, but it's not about the investment. I'll tell you now, my emotion My emotion will show you so much because everybody and his dog has bummed me on these Texans. Everybody.
What do you have right now? What is it? 15-1?
12s.
12?
Twice. Rich G, look, you're not telling us anything we don't already know. Let's go, Texans. Let's go. Let's get some fucking atmosphere in this house. Let's go. That's what we're here for. And I've already had me bad beat today, Jay.
What happened?
Man City to win 2-0. They were 6-0 up and they Villa got a penalty in the 90th minute.
Jesus. 6-0 they were up?
They were up 4-0 at the break.
Yeah, 6-1
my
they won.
God. I thought about laying it too, you know that?
Yeah.
Laying the -600?
Yeah.
You would.
I know I would, but I didn't do it. And when did they get their one goal?
90th minute. Last kick of the game.
Oh, that
penalty kick.
That fucks your whole day up, bro.
No, it don't. It just fucking puts you down, and then Watson comes back, and then the Watson comes back, and then tonight Green Bay just fucking put the cherry on top.
Those late goals always fuck you, Flash.
Yeah. And we had a missed penalty yesterday in the 90th as well, didn't we?
Yeah, there was a missed penalty that fucked everyone on an Alex Classic in that Inter game.
Did you bet any futures on Green Bay? You were high on them all year.
No, because I felt that, and I said this nearly every single week, like a stuck record, I thought the NFC was an absolute beast to try and predict, because I said that the last 4 teams, you try to pick the winner of them 4 teams. And now, I mean, listen, I still think the 49ers are the best side.
Yeah, the next game after this game I think is going to be pretty entertaining. The next game, though, I just think it's going to be a dog shit game to watch.
But there's no such thing with the pride.
I think
because you don't like defense, Ant. You don't
No,
like defense. And
there's
honestly,
a different.
think about it.
Go ahead.
Say, of all the quarterbacks in the NFL, are we going to watch 4 of the best quarterbacks in the NFL today?
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's not that I don't like defense. There's a difference between really good defense and just inept offenses. Aaron Rodgers has not been that good this year. He doesn't look like the Aaron Rodgers of old.
he hasn't been that bad, though.
No, he's just had a different
He
role
doesn't look
to
that
play.
bad,
He's had to spread it out. He's had to
Yeah.
dink and dunk, and he's had to be streetwise.
He doesn't have that many weapons. Their offense has just been kind of meh. And then you kind of look on the other end. Seattle's offense looks lost with those running back injuries. Russell Wilson doesn't have anybody to throw it to. It's just going to be just a sloppy blah looking game. And I'm kind of like that.
Are we watching 4 of the 5 best quarterbacks in football today?
Yeah, I completely agree.
Well, Watson, Mahomes.
We know that Russell's
Wilson.
the best, right? And then you got Mahomes and Rodgers are in the top 5. Watson, if he's not in the top 5, he's just out of it.
Is Watson not an MVP candidate for next year?
Probably.
Possible. I mean, who would be another one that you throw in the top 5? I don't know if we could say it about Drew Brees. His arm looked dead in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Is
and Lamar
it
Jackson
time-
had a tough one yesterday, too.
Yeah.
Is it time that
for being the MVP.
we these older quarterbacks are just kind of going to go off into pasture? The rise of the young crop is going to come in, and we're finally going to see Breeze look old, Brady look old. Rodgers is getting up there. I mean, Rodgers was in his mid to late 20s when he
Rivers
debuted.
done,
He
too.
You know what I didn't like yesterday? And obviously, it was Lamar Jackson's body language when he got down. He was moaning at his own players.
Yep.
He was sulking. He
You know
was
what, though?
second guessing.
In fairness, his wide receivers were not helping him out yesterday at all.
No, they weren't.
How's this weather anyway? Am I going to be able to build snowmen on the side of the pitch here or what?
It looks like a beautiful cold day.
No, I don't think so.
Old.
Yeah, someone in the chat said it wasn't that bad. Let me scroll up
Other
because
than
I
it
had
being
mentioned
cold,
it was in the chat right afterwards.
Other than it being cold, the weather should be ish. I mean, Kansas City's weather is usually pretty similar to the weather up here in Omaha. So,
Paul Blakesley's busting my balls, and Flash Watson's face is going to be like on the back of milk cartons. What? Because he goes missing? You know me. I'll stand here and take it like the best of them.
Giggity.
Because we've always got Clemson to fall back on tomorrow.
Captain Tap says maybe Ant can take the next game off since he thinks it'll suck. No, actually, I'll just stick around just to piss off the trolls.
The trolls. Oh, by the way, 250 watching already, Jay, and only 48 thumbs up. What's the matter with
Yeah, I was disappointed, though, yesterday.
Yeah?
I was disappointed with the views.
Oh, all right.
I'm upset with the keggers today.
What are they saying? Oh, Maxwell's disliked the show. That's probably why, you know.
Paul Blakesley's on Clemson tomorrow. Let's go, Paul.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. We've got a lot of fucking water under the bridge before we get to tomorrow. Flash, you hit the thumbs up. Martin Riggs. Martin Riggs. I tell you what, you must set your clock. Are we the only community that you ever talk to?
Brooklyn Front Project says, I was disappointed with the over 47.5, LOL.
Listen, bro.
Flash, you're going to take the under again in this first
That's
game?
ballsy when the show's up 120 units. That's a ballsy thing to say.
Well,
he said LOL, so he was joking with you. Okay.
We got 74 likes, though, off the bat. That's not bad. And obviously, Max disliked the show.
Yeah. Martin Riggs wears bikini drawers and takes pictures. Yes, I'm locked in a basement all day. You are a gimp.
Eric Swiatek wants us to shut up about the NFL and talk about a real sport, the NHL.
How dare you, Swiatek?
Right, I'm going to get some orange and get my vitamin C up because I fancy there's going to be some cheering, and I'm either going to be hearing it or doing it.
I was talking to Swiatek earlier today. He likes the Packers and he likes the Chiefs.
I don't know what to think about props in this game.
What do you mean? I just told you.
Normally, I would take Travis Kelce over 70. I think he gets there, but I don't know. I don't know what we think about the Bone Bruce. I have to watch him. Anytime touchdowns, Damian Williams minus 130. I like that. Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce are both minus 110. Sammy Watkins plus 210. What's up, Donnie?
What's good, brother?
What do you think today?
Try to stare in the boys.
What's up, Donnie?
Yeah. All right. I'm excited for today.
Your power ratings have the game lined right, or do you see an edge?
I got problems with Kansas City today. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I really do have some problems with them. You're talking about also the same things like at Baltimore, right? When you talk about rested and ready, 49ers, right? Coming in the game as healthy as they were all year, and they looked the part. Baltimore Ravens, Mark Ingram, I don't know. Andrews, one leg. Both of those guys no-showed last night, which is huge. Now you flip it over to Kansas City. And I've already been, hey, Kelce, knee bruise suffered on Wednesday. We always know that. Oh, he's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. And they say, well, he's on the sideline. He's got a heating pack on his knee. He's worried about moving it around. I always have issues with that. And then you look at Chris Jones, their best defensive player is not playing today because he got hurt in Wednesday with a calf injury. 9 sacks in 14 games, pushes the pocket, dominates. He's sitting out. And also, let's not forget as well, Thornhill, the secondary guy, almost 1,000 snaps on the season, tore his ACL in week 17. He's not playing today. So now you put in like Sorensen and couple that with Will Fuller. Now, look, we'll see how long Will Fuller plays in this game. But now you look and say, we don't have that other cover safety. And now you're trying to take the lid off of things.
You doubt Fuller's 100% probably.
He's not 100%. This is one of those where it's like almost, he's going to run in a straight line like 10 times today, but maybe he draws it. You remember the last time they played Kansas City? Will Fuller couldn't catch a touchdown pass to save his life early in the season. He's not going to be the same type of guy today, but let's see how effective he is because you still, when he's out there, say, make sure we roll coverage over to this guy on the deep here.
How dynamic do you think the Kansas City Chiefs offense is if Kelce is not Kelce?
I think they'll still be fine. I mean, you're talking about a scheme that schemes people open. You still have 3 track meet guys on the outside for Kansas City, regardless of. And again, it's one of those things. If Kelsey's hurt, they say, "Hey, we don't have to pay." No, they're still going to pay the same attention to him if he's hurt or not hurt in this game. Not going to say, "Well, we can leave him alone." Their offense should be able to move. As we talked about earlier in the week, Jay, those scripted plays, 10 to 15 plays to start the game for Kansas City, they should be awesome. They really should be. The same way you saw the 49ers come out right away, like, holy shit, Shanahan is on it. Play callers are dialed in for games like this.
Do you think that Bill O'Brien is going to take a page out of Mike Vrabel's playbook and run Carlos Hyde like crazy to try and keep the Mahomes and the offense on the sideline? Or do you think he just cuts loose with Deshaun Watson?
Yeah, I think it makes it a lot easier now because now you don't have that. Like, Chris Jones is a similar type of player to Fletcher Cox. Take Fletcher Cox off the Eagles last week when he was the only guy pushing the pocket. Now you're saying, oh, we can get that running game going. You're going to have some extra time in the pocket for Deshaun Watson. I don't know. I don't think the path to victory is similar to what the Tennessee Titans did. You're not going to come out and go on the road in Kansas City and say, let's just play keep away and have fun because we know Mahomes and that offense can light it up in a moment. So you're going to have to go tit for tat in this game.
So do you like the over?
I like the over a little bit. You know what I actually like more is actually the Houston Texans over as opposed to the Kansas City Chiefs over in this game. I was waiting to see those final things come out because I was even going to play it. I just wanted to see if Chris Jones was going to be limited. Once he's out, you take their best player and say he's off the field now. That's got to help the other team.
Flash bet the Texans team total over 20.
Yeah, there you go. I like it. I like that a lot, Flash.
And I also like Carlos Hyde on 14.5 attempts because we know that last time these two sides met, the whole prototype, the whole game plan was to keep Kansas off the field. I expect run, drop him in, and it sets up the pass. So for me, I think that Carlos Hyde has a good day. He needs to have a good day.
He does. He does.
This game seems to be pretty polarizing. You're looking in the chat. You got everybody giving you Kansas City blowout numbers, and then you see people coming back saying they're on Texans plus 10. I know spreads on the Chiefs minus the 9.5. I got another buddy on the Chiefs minus the 9.5. I got buddies on Texans plus 10. It doesn't seem like there's any consensus on anybody on which way to go on the side on this game.
You also look in the games, because you're trying to say what's like opponents and what happens. 4 games that Chris Jones missed this year. And if you take out, which you can't, and I'm going to include these in the numbers as well in just a moment, Joe Flacco, who was ridiculous for Denver. I mean, he literally was sabotaging football games. If you take out that game that Chris Jones missed, 31 points, and 23 points against that Kansas City defense when Jones sat out. And let's also not forget, Jones sat out the first game against the Texans, and they dropped 31 on them in Arrowhead.
Gun to your head, does Mahomes get over 299?
Yeah. Yes. This isn't one of those 175 games for him. No shot. Because how do you beat the Texans? Air it out on them,
Yeah, I think you're right. So have you bet anything? Have you sent anything out to your people?
Yeah, I have Houston Texans over 20. I even recommended, I actually like it even more, over 21.5 at plus 125. Because it's very rare that teams score 3 touchdowns and nothing else. So if you can't get the 20 and a half, 21 and a half doesn't really resonate. So just if you can't get the 20, take it up to 21 and a half and get the plus money and put it in your back pocket.
Yeah. I think that's a good look. What you and Flash are on. We took the Titans team total over 17.5 yesterday. That worked out.
No, that was great. That was such a good call there. And also a prop, I'm not a huge prop guy, but if the way I'm looking at this game, I already bet it this morning on 5 dimes. It's Kaimi Fairbairn over 6.5 points. That's the kicker for the Texans. That's 2 field goals and 1 extra point gets that done. And so even if they're struggling and you say, you know what, you have the team total of the Houston Texans, that's 3 field goals. If they stall in the red zone just 3 times against the Chiefs, you have it. You know what I mean? 2 field goals, 1 extra point, and you're done in this game.
That's not a bad look.
What's the juice on that one?
It's minus 130, and it's still there right now. I took it earlier this morning. It hasn't moved at all.
Oh, very nice.
Jay, that's got your name wrote all over it.
Yeah, that's not a bad look. Sacks, Donnie. They hung the number at 5.5. You think it gets there?
Yes, I do, because Deshaun Watson is going to hold the football in this game. He's good for, even with Jones out, which is crazy, he's good for 3 sacks himself. So I like it. And by the way, Flash had that. You should have juiced up that sack total yesterday in the San Francisco game. The 8. Man, he was on that one.
Yeah. Well, the best one was the Titans over 2.5 touchdowns, Donnie, at plus 175.
Yep.
Hey, Jay, do you want some flyers? That might be fun to bet. What about LaShawn McCoy, first touchdown of the game, 12-1? Duke Johnson, 15-1.
I mean, it's possible, even though these teams love to pass the ball. It's possible. Donnie, how important do you think Damian Williams is to the offense? His anytime touchdown is minus 125.
Yeah, he's catching one on the screen. Like Andy Reid is like if you're looking at like running back props for the Chiefs, like whatever the props are for like over running backs with yardage, he's throwing 5 to 7 screens in this game. They're going to be perfectly dimed against an attacking defense. I love those props. And yes, he's key. You should have a great day out of the backfield from the Kansas City.
You think he's good for a touchdown today?
I think he's good for a touchdown today. Yeah, I do.
I think so too. What else? Quarterbacks. For as mobile as Patrick Mahomes is, he doesn't rack up rushing yards.
Yeah.
His total is at 15.5. I'm not sure about that, but Deshaun Watson is at 32.5. You think he gets there?
I think he gets there because I think he has to. When you saw last week, let's just say, because they're a 10-point dog. They're not favored by 10 in this game. So theoretically, they're going to be down or should be down in the second half. What did we see when they got down at the half against Buffalo?
I got to put
this game on my back and start running wild.
100%,
it's the same,
bro.
Jay, it's the same thing that happened last night with Lamar Jackson. They got down. He's not throwing the ball well. So what does he do? You know what? I'm going to go back to college. I'm going to wait 2 seconds in the pocket, and I'm going to run myself, and ends up with damn near 150 yards on the ground. Same thing. Same thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did last week, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those make sense.
I think he goes over. So let me ask you a question. Who do you expect, like, from a player prop standpoint, who has a good day? Who has a bad day? Give me an over. Give me an under.
Yeah, I actually liked. I don't know if anybody's on the props because I like this. Because you can always say, the tight end Kelsey's going to have a big day, or Tyreek Hill's going to have a big day. But I look for the offshoots, like an anytime touchdown by like a Watkins at wide receiver or Hardman, whatever. His prop bets can't be that high for yardage. Those are the type of guys when you take everything away, all they need is that one play where nobody pays attention. It's a 30-yarder down the middle. I like those. So secondary options for Kansas City on offense, and the same thing I would look for running back wise from the Texans, because again, now that Jones is out, that's a much, much softer defense where Duke Johnson should be able to get some yards out of the backfield. Same thing with Carlos Hyde.
Last week because Will Fuller was out, we took Fells over 2.5 receptions. Flash took him again today. You like that?
Yeah, Atkins is out again.
If Will Fuller is healthy, he's going to catch a lot of balls today, right?
See, I don't know how healthy he is, and it's still cold weather, so you might only get a 1.25 out of Will Fuller. And if they're smart, they'll just say, look, we're not going to have you going in deep middle digs where you got to change direction 6 or 7 times. Your groin injury, run in a straight line, carry it off. Because when he's out there, Jay, even if he's a decoy, he's rolling coverage. So that middle of the field opens. And we're talking about Kansas City. This isn't Eric Kendricks over the middle covering anybody. They have nothing at linebacker, Kansas City. Nothing.
Donnie, when I was prepping for your show yesterday, I was stunned that by the total yards, Kansas City has the 5th best rush defense and the 8th best pass defense.
No, they were I'm telling you, Kansas City down the stretch had a pretty good set coming forward. Now, look, you do have to take it with a grain of salt, like who they played, the Mitch's, Trubisky's of the world, rookies and all that stuff. I get that, but they were really good. But you're taking 2 of the most important guys. I mean, this isn't like a rotational safety. Honey Badger got like just over 1,000 snaps this year. Thornhill got just below 996 snaps. Now he's going to be done in this game. And you measure it by what pressure you can get on the quarterback. That's not coming today. I mean, Frank Clark is a pretty good defensive end. I get it. But you know why he works, Jay? Because the middle gets collapsed and you can't pay attention to the outside. Now that's not there. It's not that bad. It's cold weather. It is. But it's not a lot of wind. There's no precipitation. These 2 offenses should get after it here.
One more question, then I'll turn it over to the boys, whatever they want to ask you. we know that the Houston Texans defense is an abomination, right?
Yeah.
So, gun to your head, do you take Patrick Mahomes' longest pass over 40.5 or Tyreek Hill's longest reception over 29.5?
I take Tyreek Hill because if I think they're going over 40, who do I think's actually making that catch?
Tyreek Hill, right?
Exactly.
That's exactly what I thought. Yeah.
Yep. And how many times have we seen it this year, or even last year, or the year before with Tyreek Hill? He catches that 15-yard dig in the middle, goes into overdrive for another 15 to 20 yards and gets it. I would be Tyreek Hill in this one as opposed to taking just his longest throw because I think it's going to be him anyway.
Yeah. All right, guys, have at it. Anything you want to ask Donnie?
No, I'm just going to join in and jump on the Fairbairn over 6.5.
Yeah, it looks like also the
Minus
opposite
120.
side, 7.5 is for Butker.
Yeah,
for the Kansas City, but at 6.5, look, here's what's going to happen. We'll see this tonight, right? The Texans are getting the red zone, the first and goal from the 4, get a holding penalty and a false start and a sack. That's automatically a 3-point field goal. So now you're just saying I need 1 touchdown and just another field goal, and we're not talking about rain, 40-mile-an-hour winds. Ooh, let's not kick the 42-yarder. They should move the football against Kansas City. I love that 6.5. That's why when I saw it, I was like, you know what? I'm not waiting on it. I don't want to overthink it. If they're not getting there, then they ain't winning the football game anyway, and they're getting blown out, which I don't think they will.
Total punch over 8.5, under 8.5.
Man.
You think it's a score fest?
I don't know if it's a score fest, but these two teams aren't 3-and-out teams. You know what I mean? So, I mean, they're going to be driving the football. I don't think they're just going to be dipping out where it's like, all right, well, it's a sluggish 3-0 first quarter with 5 punts,
Longest field goal, 47.5 or 46.5.
Well, what
That
about?
ball's going to be like a rock, isn't it, Ant? Is it freezing over there?
It's in the mid-20s.
They'll be all right.
It's
I don't
cold,
think
but
it's
it's
gonna
not
be that bad, yeah.
absurdly cold. Something I kind of was thinking, if we think the Texans go over 20.5 points, I know I like the Carlos Hyde rushing prop. A couple people in the chat have mentioned they're also getting on that Carlos Hyde rushing prop. Are we seeing value with Carlos Hyde anytime touchdown here? You're getting decent plus price on Hyde as an anytime touchdown scorer.
What's the price?
I'm looking at plus 150, but with all the books, that line's probably plus 130 some places, plus 180 at others. But what number would you like Hyde at? I'm getting him at plus 150. That's the number I'm looking at. But
I don't know how many touchdowns he has on the year.
6 rushing. I'm not sure how many receiving, but he had one last time against Kansas City.
What is Deshaun Watson anytime touchdown?
I have that one too. It is much higher than that. Actually, not significantly higher. Plus 170 is what I'm staring at.
I've got anytime touchdown at 225 plus 225
For Watson?
Yeah,
what book is that?
that's Boyle Sports. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. I'll see what it's like at Bet365.
Donnie, they hang the Damian Williams total reception prop at 2.5.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he'll probably get that in the. He's going to have 1 or 2 probably right away. They'll use him in the screen game and be effective. I like it. And also, the good part about that is when you look at running back props, it's actually a good thing. Like J.J. Watt comes back because he's not really going to be effective in the run game, but he will rush the passer. So any extra added pressure, that's a dump out of the backfield. So I like that stuff.
IE Angel, however you want to pronounce all those E's in his name. IE Angel has Bovada at plus 225 for Watson anytime touchdown, Jay.
Bet365 plus 250.
How many rushing touchdowns does he have? That seems really low for a quarterback to rush the ball.
Let me take a look. But that does seem like a pretty good price if you do QB sneak. Plus, he's a rushing QB.
Donnie, no pressure, but Hank needs a lock.
Yeah, I mean, locks are always great, So and
after yesterday, I'll take one too, sir.
Hold on, guys. I will find you a lock.
What I see is Junior Capo in the chat's come up with an absolute cracker. Texans over 1.5 field goals at plus 150.
I like it. Yes, I do.
Jay, I found
They
a
are
lock
going
for
to
you.
stall twice in the red zone. The Texans will stall twice in the red zone, which will give you that.
I have an absolute lock. I'm putting 10 units on it right now. Absolutely guaranteed winner. Iwi versus Northern Kentucky. Second half spread. IUPUI +2.
Is that your 10-unit whale play of the month?
That is my 10-unit whale play of the day. Guaranteed lock. No way it loses. IUPUI. Indianapolis.
Last time you did that, it won.
2-0 on my absolute random bullshit. Just pulled the game up out of nowhere. 10-unit locks of the day. They're 2-0. We're going 3-0, guys. No way IUPUI second half +2 does not win.
Okay, can we get a few more thumbs up? We've got 300 people in the chat. We've only got 103. Donnie, make sure you press the right button when you say goodbye to us. Make sure it's a thumbs up and you don't leave us like that.
We'll get triple the likes then.
That's true.
You get 2 for 1 on the show.
He's
somebody will come back in and bang.
4,000 views.
You're the only man outside of YouTube who's taken us off air.
Matt's Matt in the chat is throwing his mortgage on that IUPUI play.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Please.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Jay, Donnie already pretty much answered my question, but it was something that I was considering, and he pretty much put me over the edge. So I'll go ahead and give out a play right now. I'm going to go over 23.5 yards, -101 at bookmaker, and that's Hardman. Like Donnie said, the secondary receivers, we're going to attack Gary and Conley, right? I mean, I watched them out in Oakland get burned for years. I think it's going to be easy for Mahomes and these guys to get open. I can't see them staying in front of these guys. I think that it's going to be real easy for some of these receivers to go over. So I'm taking McCole Hardman, 23.5 yards, -101. He can do it in one catch. That's exactly right. That's why
I can give you
yards.
20 and a half, 20.5.
All right, let's give it out on your book then. Yeah, I checked my 3 offshore books. The best one I got was Bookmaker for those using offshores.
Yeah, I doubt Hardman's going to run a couple 5-yard routes. That's like one up the seam, catch it at 15 yards, spill forward. There you go. Keep it moving. And dude, Mahomes has a laser. Yeah. It's not like Drew Brees, like, oh, maybe you have to run for 15 of those yards. Come on, man. Yeah. Wide open down the field, scrambles, buys a little time, throws a rocket, 30-yard catch.
What's your early look for the late game?
I've been on the Packers all week long. I have the Packers a few different ways in that game, and it's not because I love the Packers, and I understand they're 13-3, and it's kind of skeptical in the schedule, but I just look at time and place and what you have going on. If Russell Wilson beats you with 14 spectacular plays on the road in Green Bay, I go, you know what? He was awesome. What am I going to do about it? But I look at that game overall and say, that's what he has to do to beat this. The Green Bay Packers right now aren't the Philadelphia Eagles last week. They should be healthy on the offensive line. Good running backs, way better wide receivers. Not a 40-year-old with a torn hamstring that's trying to beat you for 3 quarters, but one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game in his own building. That's just the way I look at it, honestly.
It is hard to beat Rodgers in Lambeau, man.
Yeah. I don't want to now. I preface that by saying I don't really want to mess around with the second half Russ, so I'm factoring this on, saying Seattle does its normal terribleness in the first half, and then Russ starts to make plays late. So that's
so you think the first half is the play?
I think there's way more value on Green Bay in the first half because, again, when you look at the game, if Green Bay isn't up a touchdown at the half, they're in trouble because you know what Russ is going to do in the second half. So
Green Bay and under could be the play then.
I look at the same way last week because I don't see a lot of huge monster plays in this game, and it's still cold weather. It's 2 guys that will make some plays. Offenses, they're not full steam at. This isn't Green Bay of like 5 years ago when it's 40+ points that they're looking at. So I like the under a little bit looking at. And how about the under overall?
I'm just talking about first half. Green Bay
the notorious slow starting team. We're talking about teams in the first half. I like Green Bay because I think they can score a little bit. But even when you look at overall first half in Seattle. 5-10 overall in the first half, just straight up in the first half. They struggle out of the gates.
What do you guys got for the first half line? The markets moved the full game total about a point down to 46.
The money's coming in on the Chiefs. I noticed I've been sitting at my book's been sitting at 9.5 all week, and now it's moved to 10 about a half hour ago. So I know other people were getting 10s earlier in the week, but mine just now moved to 10.
For high-profile games, if you want to take the dog, it's always smart to wait for the public money to roll in. an hour before the game. A lot of recreational bettors are just waking up, throwing down their little 50 or $100 on the favorite and sitting down to enjoy some football, not doing a lot of handicapping. So, I usually always expect to get a better number on the dog right before kickoff.
Well, they're on their way out. Here we go.
The first half total in the Green Bay game is 22 and a hook.
And what's the handicap? So you can take maybe Green Bay giving up -2.5 and under 23.
-3. I'm looking at everywhere.
There you go. I will definitely do that later after I've cashed loads of these. And I've got the Texans in the fucking AFC final. Green Bay -3 and under what?
22 and a half.
Yeah, I like that.
You got to get the conspiracy theorists out there too. The TV execs like, ooh, we're going to get Mahomes in the Super Bowl, massive ratings, or he could be stuck with like the Titans and the
bro.
Texans,
I'll tell you that Titans team, that Titans team doesn't look like no fucking joke right now.
Are we gonna have a Titans Seahawks Super Bowl?
The network's hoping not. My God.
Yo, they would weep.
The Super Bowl's going to have 150 million people watching it, no matter who's in it.
Yeah, regardless. And if they're not stars at the beginning of the week, by the end of Super Bowl week, they will be stars. So I don't think they're as worried about that as we might believe. One other prop I'd like to throw on the bottom, Jay, I did go over 5.5 sacks at +100 at Bookmaker.
I don't have room. Throw that in the chat.
I like that.
Throw it in the chat right now.
I like that.
Just
put that down for an official one.
Off. Anyway,
Donnie, do you think Kansas City covers the 6.5 in the first half?
If I was sticking to my guns, thinking early in the week, I really like that because I think Kansas City's best offense is probably going to come in the first half as opposed to the second half, and especially in the first drive. So even if you're taking a look, I actually would like it even better, like first quarter Kansas City, because Houston's a notorious slow starter as it is.
That's true.
Crowd will be fired up. Big Red's I'm telling you, Big Red's first 10 plays are going to be amazing. Like, guys are going to be running wide open because he had 2 weeks to scheme against this defense. After that, then you start getting into the flow of the game and the adrenaline's gone. But I think a couple of these plays that maybe Kansas City hasn't shown all year are going to pop up right away.
They're minus a field goal in the first quarter.
Yeah, I think they're up a field goal by the end of the first quarter. I do.
Yeah, the Texans always seem to be playing from behind, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they do. Yep. It's almost like the coach can't game plan. They were awful in the first half.
Well, I think it's because their game plan's simple. Bill O'Brien's kind of old school. He wants to establish the run, but I don't think that really leads into the strength of their team. They have a weaker offensive line. They don't always open up holes for Carlos Hyde. They almost look better when Deshaun Watson is running around playing some playground football. I was listening to a local podcast, and the guy was talking to a scout that had gotten ready for the Texans, and he said, "You know what? We watched them on film for a week, and I still can't really tell you the type of offense they run. They're the closest to a playground offense of any team in the NFL. So I think they play better when Watson is just making things happen rather than playing again old school 1980s offense scheme that Bill O'Brien likes to run."
Yeah, no, you bring up a good point because the two street ball teams in the NFL are going to play today. That's Seattle and that's Houston. Oh my God,
they are.
We don't really scheme our offense that well, and our offensive lines stink. Hey, if you can avoid the rush, run around and launch a bomb. They both do it well. Yeah.
Yeah. And the receivers just kind of try to find holes in the zone or just beat their man, not by the way they're schemed, just by kind of the instinct and their athleticism. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, and the sack prop, I see that somebody's mentioned the sack prop in there saying, without Chris Jones on the line, that doesn't matter to Houston. He holds the ball so long that he just takes sacks by trying to make the best play he can. I don't think that's going to have any difference pressure-wise, yes, it would, but overall sacks, he's going to run around for 20 minutes back there. That's what he does.
That's why I tailed that sack prop spread, because we've mentioned it before when doing these Houston games. You normally think a mobile quarterback, the sack prop should go under, but Watson gets sacked. Watson could get sacked 6 times by himself.
Well, the sack prop for Kansas City is 3.5. Over 3.5 plus 150.
That should get home, because again, if you're looking at a 10-point line, they're supposed to be down, which means the fourth quarter will be spent throwing and making as many plays as you can, and that's just and also Steve Spagnuolo, he blitzes, so somebody's going to run free.
Jay, if they get over that 5.5, which I did tail spread on because I'm also getting it even money. If they get over 5.5 for the game, that's because Kansas City's getting 4.
Yeah.
Kansas City's going to get 4 of those if they get to 6 sacks in this game. So what's that plus number on Kansas City over 3.5? That might be worth a
plus 115.
Oh yeah, that's worth a little taste.
And you got
I
that
have
crowd
individual
noise,
team
man.
stack
They're not going to be able.
props,
That offensive line's going to struggle to hear sometimes. You get off 1 second late or a fraction of a second late.
You can't
That's a
hear
sack.
shit in Arrowhead.
Nope, you can't.
You cannot hear shit. I've been there a few times. It is loud
You know,
as fuck.
the total touchdown prop on the Houston Texans is over 2.5 plus 133.
I've got 3.5.
Oh, I've got 2.5 over.
Wow, I was looking for 2.5.
I have 3.5 for the Chiefs, but yeah, 2.5 plus 133.
Wow.
I think they can get 3 touchdowns.
Overtime in the chat says we're forgetting that O'Brien is the Houston coach.
Oh, like an over-under false start on Houston today with that offensive line. I wish they give those type props.
Eric Crouch wants to know if KC's going to have a defensive or special teams touchdown in day. Those are always fun to hit. I don't bet those very often, though.
Is Tyreek Hill like these are playoff
Yeah, I
games?
don't know
Usually
how
like
you'd
they'll
actually
hold
find
off.
it, man.
Is he returning kicks today? I would like that prop.
Hey, we had 310 people watching, but only 123 likes. I'm pretty disappointed in that. They must not want us to come back after the Super Bowl.
They hate your face.
Well,
So does his mum.
true.
So does his mom.
That is a face that only a mum could love.
She does, and I don't understand why.
All right, Donnie, go enjoy the game. I'll talk to you at half.
Yeah, we'll have some fun. Good luck, boys. Hopefully we'll be celebrating at the half, ready to pound these bad boys.
Texans.
All right, brother.
Peace out, boys.
Man, I haven't pulled the trigger on anything.
Oh, what we have pulled the trigger on, Jay, though, is we are on the Carlos Hyde over prop. Mahomes over 299.5 prop. We're on Hardman over his yardage prop at 23.5. We got Hyde over 14.5 carries. And the sacks prop over 5.5 at even money. I know spread took Kansas City minus 9.5 and I think our boy Flash is on the Texans plus 10. And
I'm going to pull the trigger on over 299.5 on Patrick Mahomes.
Just to let Hank know, because obviously he followed me with the Titans yesterday, so he's going to follow me off the cliff again today. We're going with Texans over 20, Texans plus 10, even though there's 10.5 available now. Fairburn, the kicker, over 6.5 points. So obviously 2 field goals and a converted touchdown. Fells over 2.5 receptions. DeAndre Hopkins over 23.5, and Carlos Hyde over 14.5 attempts. Let's have it. Come on, let's have it. It's game day. Can we just have one word from everyone in the chat who they're with? No pluses, no whatever. Texan or the Chiefs?
Do I want to win?
No, who we think?
Oh, who I think will win? Chiefs. Chiefs, I think, will win. I'm not sure if I'm not confident that they cover the spread. That's why I'm not betting it.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, you just hit 300 watching. Come on, the 300.
Yeah.
First player run, we reckon.
Who knows with these two teams?
Yeah,
Let me tell you why you guys should watch this show. That's why. I did not fix yesterday's record into it. We lost a few units yesterday, but
I'm not sure we did, you know.
But we still lost total on the day, probably 4 to 5 units, if I had to guess. So we're somewhere up 125 units, somewhere around there.
Come on, Texans getting the ball.
Since November 18th. So that's why you guys should come back and watch this show. We'll be back here tomorrow night for the national championship game, and we're here Thursday through Monday. So if you're new and you're watching, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and go to sbrvideo.com/liveline. For us, it helps the metrics. We don't ask you for money. We sell nothing. And that's all we ask of you guys.
Can we press that subscribe button, please? That's what we need. We need them subscribers up. I think we picked up 400 in the last few days.
First plays a pass.
You think? Is he on his own? Johnson run, maybe? Let's have a
look.
Oh,
I'm ahead of you. It happened already.
Oh, is it? Okay. Bit hesitant there from Hopkins.
Yeah, the clock is at 14:35.
Oh, no, I'm at 14:50. Get off this. Get to another one. Wow, that's a disgrace that I'm like 3 weeks behind you.
Huh.
Okay. No, I've caught up. I've gone to ESPN.
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah.
And I'm in the United States.
Yeah. So you're at 14:22 now?
12:10.
Oh, no, I'm 9 seconds behind. I'm in for a painful day. Where else can I find this?
Yeah, but I don't ruin it, Flash.
Come on. 3rd and 8. Big 3rd down. So I'll build it up, and then you can just put a pin in me blue.
Yeah, so the only prop that I'm on so far is over 299.5 passing yards for Mahomes.
Wow, that's a big conversion there.
Will Fuller is
and that was the player. Yeah.
Looking good.
Yeah, and if he's matched up with the Honey Badger's a little small to try and be covering him. I understand why they would do that because he does have the speed to keep up with them, but will be vulnerable on those short slant routes where Fuller can use his size to play the ball.
and the pass fakes. If he gets over the top of him, you know.
How do you leave that inside slant to the slot receiver wide open on 3rd down? I just don't understand how you leave that open. I mean, that's like the go-to play for so many quarterbacks on 3rd down.
Yeah, it's basically because it's a man beater. You know, that's an easy route to run against man coverage. Any wide receiver with any type of speed should be a man knowing where he's going with the timing.
Wes Welker made a living off that play.
Right. Yeah. So, I mean, the other way, basically the idea there is you're trying to get enough pressure so he can't get the ball out in time. But on such a quick slant like that, it's hard to get the pressure quick enough. Is that Tunsil that's hurt? Who's 77? Is that Tunsil?
Clark.
No, but that's still not good for already suspect offensive line.
Oh, he's in pain.
They'll be all right. Give it a bloody rub. Yeah. Sort yourself out, man.
Nah, this isn't soccer, Flash. When guys go down and act hurt, they actually are.
From a professional soccer player.
Exactly. They'll be all right.
I got to ask you, Flash, because you seem like the kind of guy that it must bother you to no end how soccer players take a fucking dive on every time anyone is near them.
Yeah, I mean, the contact thing is something that's a little bit frustrating. Obviously, I have been accused of diving myself back in the very early days. I'll get that out there before people start slandering me. But, yeah, I mean...
I was just about to mention that.
Exactly. I just want to nip you in the bud. I had 2 broken legs, you know. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I don't think... It's an easier game to play now on the physical side, but on the athleticism side, wow, they are some serious athletes.
Here's the thing, though. Did they get the free kick called? Did they get the penalty kick called? If they did, then it wasn't a dive.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's I understand why they fall down. You know, they're trying to show that there was contact there and the foul was made. But when you see it in slow motion, they go, ugh! It's like, okay, dude, you can dive without the exaggerated expressions, and then they're on the ground holding their knee like, oh. It's like, dude, you tripped. Get up. The ref will call the ref already called the free kick. You know, just get the fuck up. We all know that you aren't hurt. I don't know.
You broke your leg twice, huh? That must have felt good.
Yeah, well, the first one in 5 play, I had 5 operations to repair it. And then I came back, and then I broke my other one. So yeah,
The big bone above your kneecap.
no, that's the femur. I broke tib and fib, and had to have plate and 7 screws. They're meant to be 8. They want to be 8, but where they put I think it was number 5. There was no bone because, you get the bones and you go like that, and a bit flies off and it strips itself from top and bottom. That's what I had. So basically, they plated it, put the screws in, missed that bit, screw, and hoped that the alignment, the bone would then meet with bone as it grew.
That sounds unpleasant.
So you're like me. I've had 5 back surgeries, so you could feel the weather coming from 4 days away.
No, yeah, touch wood, mate. No, I don't. I'm honestly no problem at all with anything ever. Yeah, the worst thing. Touch wood. Yeah, just and it was funny because I came down and the bloke broke my leg, and it was like a dog leg in midair. And I came down, I hit my knee, and my leg just flapped like that. Then the physio come on, and I went, my leg's gone. Just get me out of here.
Dave said you have a screw loose for sure. Wow.
Yeah, he's throwing.
He said you have a screw loose. Yeah, he does.
There's your first touchdown. Busted coverage.
Kenny Stills.
Yep, Kenny Stills. That's a bust. Is that a busted coverage?
Yeah. It's busted.
Yeah.
That's good.
We didn't even mention his name in the pregame, but he's been a pretty good pickup to add some speed.
But, the bigger one was not him being wide open, but how long did Deshaun Watson have to pick out 4 or 5 different options? Watch what he does here.
3 weeks.
Hello, look at this.
You know what? That's good for my over 299 passing.
Oh my God! Look at that.
That's what that's good for.
Wow. Longest reception.
You can get Kansas City at an absolute bargain. Bargain bin prices right now.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Fairburn. 1 point.
Wow, they still hung the line at 5.5. Jesus. I
That's
thought
a great start.
It would be 4.
It's a great start.
They're still minus 235 because the Chiefs' offense hasn't hit the field yet.
Correct. Let's see what happens. I expect them to come off the corners here, spread. I expect them to try and collapse this pocket.
Ron Lofton says, man, I'm way ahead. They scored 2 minutes ago.
I'll tell you what. Las Vegas is going to definitely be able to build another casino off these NFL playoffs if they win this game.
Do you think the Chief? Do you think everyone was on the Chiefs?
I think
I've seen a lot of people taking the Texans.
Yeah, I think the public.
Dog, Jesus, the favorites. They'll be thinking it's printing money. What were they? They were plus 450 and minus 450 on the money line.
Yeah,
that's where the big money went, not on these props and points.
Minus 450. Yeah, you can get them minus 220 right now.
No.
That's good for the total. Anybody that's on the over.
Yeah, well, Texans over 20 is a good start. So let's go with that.
Yeah.
Let's get number 5. Let's hit 35 points, and I think.
Yeah, I think you picked out a good one there, Flash. I didn't bet it. I should have. I think that's a good one.
Kicked it short there.
That total's 24.5 now.
Yeah.
The Chiefs team total?
No.
No.
The Texans team total. Okay.
Dave Stewart says, what about the Chiefs? First half minus 5. Wow. So what are you saying? They're going to get 17
minus a half.
Is that minus a half, not minus 5?
Yeah, there's a period.
Yeah, minus 0.5.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what they're going to do here. Come on, JJ. Oh, I'm behind, didn't
I? Rob Job 19 says, Jay, Vegas doesn't need this game because every parlay, moneyline parlay, and teaser died last night. He might have a point.
That's true. Point.
Yeah, I think the money on just actual spreads pretty even. I think where the liability for the books would be is on the teasers and the moneyline parlays.
Oh, Jay could probably let you know that. He used to run books.
Flash, do you think the Green Bay Packers win in a romp, or you think it's a close game?
No, I think Green Bay cover the 4. Is it 4, is it?
Last time I saw it was higher than that.
Ed Hockley's son looks exactly like him. It's almost as if they're genetically connected somehow.
Yeah, down to 4.
Yeah, I like him -4.
-$2 on the money line.
Doesn't he look just like Ed Hockley except 40 years younger?
I hate Ed Hockley.
Do you hate his son?
I don't know. His son hasn't fucked me enough yet to hate him.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Does his kid over-explain every call like his dad did? That's what I would mean. I have the game muted, so I don't know if he gives you a 5-minute explanation for every fucking penalty like Ed Hockley did.
Yeah, it's 4.5 in my book at the moment, but I expect it to come back to 4. I think Green Bay win, yes. I think they're comfortable winners.
There's nothing worse than waking up after a night where the book took your head and slammed it through every fucking door in the house. There's just nothing worse.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't like that.
Ramon Scott says Packers are going to have to overcome that locker room flu. That'd be the first I've heard of that.
Fucking Ramon, he's full of the joys. Does he ever say anything positive, him? Fucking honestly. God.
And Andy Reid's looking svelte.
The walrus?
He looks like he lost.
Slugger says,
Father of the Year Andy Reid lost weight?
"Oh wow, you got to go there, Ant."
That's tough, Ant. I mean,
What?
Yeah, Ant, that is bad.
That's rough, bro.
Too soon?
Yeah.
Oh, Travis.
Oh, what a drop.
Every fucking team I bet on can't catch a ball this weekend.
And the thing is, how soft was that? He was 2 yards in with first down and no one near him. Come on, the Texans. Wow.
Oh, God.
Simple,
Last
man.
not lying about being annoying.
Come on, baby.
Ah.
I'm glad we left that fucking prop alone, by the way. I was going to go under 6.5 receptions for him.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let's hope it's a good day.
Oh, no.
What the hell just happened there?
Oh,
That touchdown?
Flash is about to jump out of his fucking seat. That's what happened.
Oh.
Relax, man. Just relax. Relax.
You'll enjoy this.
Fairburn will be on 2 points now.
Oh, this hat's not working for you, D-Money. D-Money's hanging from a bridge in the first quarter.
I got to text my sister.
Why? Why
Wow.
would you do that? It's early
Every
day.
analytics girl's in hell right now watching Bill O'Brien have his team so much better prepared than their darling
You know
Andy
what,
Reid,
though?
right?
This is good for my passing yards prop.
It's good for every prop.
Yeah, I mean-
Unless you're on the under, you're happy. There's Fairburn, second point. Yes, 2 points for Fairburn.
Wow, the Texans said, we're here. That's what they said.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, the good news is
Carlos Hyde's going to be running his tits off.
the very good news, though, is Patrick Mahomes is going to get the ball back, and we're on Patrick Mahomes' passing yards over.
Yeah.
And they ain't fucking running the ball down 14-0, 10 minutes into the game.
Paul said, I will cry if the Texans win this game.
Paulu.
Paul. Where's Paul's name? Blakesley.
Oh, the lad from Essex. But he should know fucking better, shouldn't he? Go cry. Go cry. Go on. Go cry. Big cries as well.
Mr. Stubby says Chiefs still minus 130. That seems kind of.
No, that
seems
seems
kind of
about
expensive.
right. With 10 minutes left in the first quarter, and they're a 10-point
we've
at
had
home. That
Yeah.
seems right.
We're like less than 20% into the game.
Yeah, the Texans aren't winning this game 35-7, bro.
Do we get on the first half under though? The first half total is 34 and a half.
34 and a half.
Is this 21-14 at the at the
I
bracket?
don't know.
Obviously, it could be, but
I don't know what I don't know what that first half total was pregame.
24 and a half. We didn't talk about it, but I was looking at it. It was 24 and a half.
4 and a half.
And that's bonkers, isn't it? The Texans are still plus 100.
Yeah, well, they're a 10-point favorite they're a 10-point dog on the road, and we're 5 minutes into the game. That makes sense to me.
But this is the other thing. I know. Listen, we know there's a long time to go. They could be behind at the half. We know that with this Kansas City offense.
Scott in the chat just letting us know not to worry. It's all scripted. The Chiefs will win. They're just trying to make the game interesting.
But they got behind. They got behind against the Chiefs in regular season as well. And the Chiefs know they couldn't come back.
If
the Texans get 30 points, they win the game. Agreed?
Oh, the Texans get 30 points? Yeah. I mean, if any team gets 30 points, they should win.
How can you say that's an automatic?
Well, that's what I didn't say. It was an automatic. I said, do we agree that so you don't agree?
No, I don't agree that it's a foregone conclusion that if they score 30, they win the game. Okay. Not with this offense. No.
No, I agree. I agree with the offense of Kansas. I just don't like Kansas coming from behind.
Well, if any team in the NFL is built to come from behind, it's the Kansas City Chiefs, right?
Agreed.
Right.
Within 2 plays.
Untouchable Jay is funny, bro. Yeah, Donnie said about they're a slow starter, the Texans, which I agreed with too. He said Houston is a slow starter. Texans, hold my beer.
Well, we've had a good start.
Yep. Get those passing yards, big boy. Let's go. Flash, would you believe me if I almost took a prop today? Both teams scored 10 points in the first quarter at 34-1.
Wow, you only need like a little 50.
I didn't pull the trigger. If the Chiefs put up 10 in the first quarter, I'm going to puke.
Wow.
Well, Tyreek Hill's against Garyon Conley. I love that matchup as a Chiefs backer.
Yeah, I fancy they're going to bring up your safety. Jesus.
Remarkable Gaming says, if you didn't believe it last night, you have to believe it now. The NFL is rigged. It's so obvious. What are the odds of a blocked punt? I mean, I don't know if they're just trolling or if people honestly
they're trolling.
If people honestly think it's We've had a lot
JJ.
of
Here comes JJ. He's in the game. He's in the game. Watch. Come off the corner. Come on, baby. Come on. Collapse this bastard. Go get him.
JJ isn't even the best football player in his family.
No.
Wow, look at Kelsey just kind of keep bumbling and stumbling down there for about 15 yards.
I think he stepped out though, mate. But yeah, he's still got plenty.
RB Fern says the Chiefs offense can withstand being down 14. The Ravens cannot.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, that's a good point.
100%.
And Piper says the Ravens got punched in the face early and then they folded. I hope the Chiefs don't.
So do we all. We want to at least see a good game here.
Well, good game is like 35-14.
Yeah, Drexler, you said it perfectly.
NC says the Chiefs aren't frauds like the Ravens. They'll come back.
Too much talk going on. Too much talk. Can we just have a bit of silence?
I know silence usually works well when you're doing the show.
What about the Kansas City Chiefs first half plus 7.5?
What's the juice? That doesn't sound too shabby.
Minus 120.
Oh, minus 120. I don't know. Like, you think it's like 21-14 at halftime? 14-14?
Yeah. 24-17.
All that noise. Who's got their telly up?
Oh, that I have the television on.
Dave Betts is letting Flash know that he's never silent, so behave.
He's never what?
Dave in the chat says, Flash, you're never silent. Behave.
Exactly. Dave's my man.
Oh my
You
god!
got to be kidding me.
You got to be fucking kidding me!
I mean, was he got grease on his hands? What the fuck was that? That was an easy first down he dropped.
I cannot believe there are this many drops.
That's nerves. That's only nerves, that.
That wasn't the best throw, but still,
Yes,
professional receiver.
You're in the NFL,
right? I mean,
bro.
He's got some separation,
Right.
the boy, isn't it? No, it wasn't a good throw. Look, it's right behind him, to be fair to the lad.
Yeah, but
Jesus
you're in
Christ.
it wasn't a great throw.
What about the separation
Yeah,
the
it
lad
wasn't a
got,
great
though?
throw, but-
and he's wearing gloves that are like
Yeah.
glue.
Well, they're Teflon, aren't they?
Yeah, they're those sticky gloves.
There you go. Okay, let's get another touchdown.
Now the Chiefs are plus 9.5 in the first half. That's tempting.
Such a long way to go, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, are they really going to be down 10 plus in the first half?
Well, let's hope it's 28-0. And you still wouldn't rule out the Chiefs.
28-0.
That'd be nice.
I'd be doubting.
Well, only doubting, though. I don't expect no shit in there saying, come on, it's over. It's over.
Ramon Scott says an Andy Reid team coming out flat. Go figure.
Yep. It's rigged.
Henry John says, why have faith in Andy Reid? He has what was the stat they had yesterday? Most playoff games coached in without a Super Bowl appearance.
What's Andy Reid's record off a bye? Is it not obscene?
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's absurd.
Yeah, but do they count
And it's against
playoffs
the spread,
off a
too.
bye?
Jay
Well, but
just
does he have the
hammer the
bye maybe 2 or 3
Texans
times?
and get on the bus.
Coming out fat is more like it, says Coco Bongo.
The Texans are plus 107 right now.
Well, it's a level game.
Now, I was in this position last night, right? When I could have taken the Texans, I think, up 17 at even money, and I didn't do it. And I was like, well, I could bet $3,000 right now for a quick $3,000 return at even money up 17, and I didn't do it. And here we go again. Texans up 14, getting the ball, and you can get them at plus 108.
To be fair, though, then both them drops, 99 times out of 100, they're both completed.
Yeah, and we talked yesterday about how much the momentum of that Andrews drop / turnover hurt the Ravens yesterday. Are we going to see the same effect here today? Do the Chiefs get tight now? I mean, the Texans can play their game, right? When you're up 14-0, that 80s offense that I was kind of being derisive towards in the pregame is a good offense.
That was soft tackling, that, wasn't it?
Peak IG says, all I know is that the pre-show said Houston first half money line and points based off your guys' zone breakdowns. Peak IG's on the Texans first half money line and the points. Probably going to hit that. Sam Bell wants to know if you're picking Kansas City to win, Jay.
I mean, I didn't bet anything on the side. I didn't feel good enough to pull the trigger on the side because I respect the Texans. The only thing I bet is the passing yard over, which I should get there now that they're down 14-0. I haven't made a move yet, Sam.
Brand Russell says Andy Reid's a perennial playoff choker. Ask any Eagles fan. Ooh, there goes Hyde, getting some yardage.
They're soft, mate, aren't they?
I mean, yeah, one team looks tough, one team looks prepared, one team looks like they're trying to play off math, right? The analytics darlings are looking like they completely missed one of the important aspects of football, and that's beating your man at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah,
and
soft.
Boy, this is rough for me. This is the third game in a row I'm sitting here watching the team that I backed just get dominated at the point of attack.
And the only thing you got on your side is the clock and the offense, because these look soft.
There's another rush for Hyde.
Does this look like the fifth best rush defense in the league right now?
No, but remember, I said that to you, Jay, 10 days ago. And again, listen, I'm not saying this because I'm up. We did mention this. Their run-in was against people who were already on the beach on holiday. And they've already been in there and beat them once. But not just beat them, they fucking tanked them.
There's another first down.
It is so dangerous, though, to back this team down 17 or 21-0 when it's still the first quarter.
Yeah, of course, because of Kansas City Chiefs. Sorry, I just keep adding bits on there. But you can't go again. They could put up 38 points in the second half. They're fucking unbelievable. But it's whether this D looks like a chocolate.
The problem with the Kansas City, I mean, I know I'm Mr. Anti-narrative, but you do have the biggest playoff choker head coach coaching the franchise that's the biggest playoff choker in NFL history. I mean, it really is hard to pick the Chiefs in the playoff. I mean, I kind of wanted to take the Chiefs.
I mean, did they win like Super Bowl 5 or something?
And nothing since then.
If it's a Titan Texans Super Bowl, AFC Championship game, that line's got to be close to a pick.
I thought you said it'd be 7 yesterday.
No, I said 3. I said 3 by my power rating.
I think it'll be -3.
But they haven't been adjusted.
They're going to go into the Texans.
They haven't been adjusted though since.
Yeah, for the home court or home field.
Yeah,
home field.
The home field. They'll rate the teams as even. Then they'll just do the standard 3 for the home field advantage for Houston.
Yeah.
Viper.
Remember, Houston beat Tennessee in a game that mattered for winning the division. So, that will factor into the way it's.
Viper BN says, I would put the Bills as the biggest choker team, LOL. The Bills, that's a good point, but the Bills actually made it to the Super Bowls. The Chiefs don't even win playoff games. I think they've won like one playoff game in 30 years.
Yeah, but when you lose the Super Bowl 4 years in a row, you own that title for life.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's a sack.
Punt your ball.
There's a sack. What do we say?
We said we weren't going to be saying anything because I'm like 15 seconds behind.
That's funny.
I mean, theoretically, there might have been a sack. I'm not sure. Where are you at right now, Flash?
2 minutes 51. I've got to go and find another channel, won't I? Because you're killing me at the minute.
2 minutes 51.
Yeah, I've got to get it on the radio. So
I was at 2:27.
What? See,
Yeah.
I mean, see the difference, though. This is a good lesson to be learned when people are doing in-play betting and thinking that you've got a decent. You're just watching a normal telly. You know what I mean? Because it's already happened. It's already happened.
Honestly, bro,
They're taking your money.
I can't even. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet right now. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be quiet, and I'm going to be stunned.
So have they got the ball? Have my boys got the ball?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't mind being half a minute late. Where are you, Ann? Ann, come back.
You're
Where were you?
they muffed the punt.
I saw.
We're gonna get this over 20 and a half in the first quarter.
Well, that's all right.
Oh my
Don't
God.
mind that.
It's special teams now.
Tyreek Hill, when Tyreek Hill starts muffing punts,
Yes.
you're in trouble.
So you got a blocked punt and a muffed punt. Just two huge mistakes. Oh my God.
At the 5.
I mean, the Chiefs defense needs a huge stop here. That is just
Says Anthony Larson.
what?
No, I think that you just said the exact words anybody that backed the Kansas City Chiefs just said to themselves.
I did take the Chiefs. I'm just saying they need a huge
No,
stop
I
here.
know.
I didn't bet the side at all. I bet those props.
Dude, I mean, if it's 21-0 at the end of the first quarter, Kansas City's got to feel like they just got hit by a fucking bus.
Yeah, and well, or maybe even a train.
I mean, wow. So you give them you give them no room to be alive, huh? Like if you get hit by a bus, you might still be alive.
Yeah, but
If you get hit by a
train,
fucking if
yeah,
you
but
get
the
hit
train
by
can
a
push you
train,
along a bit, couldn't it?
yeah.
This is embarrassing.
Why? Why is it embarrassing?
Yeah, I know Flash doesn't like to call these games early, but this team looks like trash. They didn't prepare at all. They're getting beat off the line of scrimmage. They can't catch the ball when they get open, and they can't even catch punts or punt the ball correctly.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's 21-0. They've dropped 2 wide open catches where they've not even been close to being covered. They've had a blocked punt, and they've had a muffed catch. Fucking hell, what more would you want to go wrong? At least they've all gone wrong in the first quarter. And this is my sport on now when you're never down. Even though obviously I'm all over the Texans and I should be gloating. I've been in the game fucking long enough to know that the fat woman wants to be in the shower and on the fucking way home before I'm celebrating. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, my worry here is it's just signs of bad preparation, right? It's a team that's not prepared to play a football game. And maybe in the regular season you can overcome things like this, but playing against a quality squad like the Texans and you basically spotted them 2 free touchdowns.
And also, but the thing is also that they were getting 10 points spread. And they were getting 10 points. And I keep going back to it, who went into their backyard and spanked their ass earlier on in the year. So there's a feel-good factor of, we've done it once, we can do it again. And by the way, we are hungry as fuck.
Yeah, definitely. And they look to be it too, right? It looks like one team prepared. They're ready to come. They're ready to play football. It looked like another team, instead of practicing, read all their press clippings and read about how good they were. And,
Brian Hanson, put it on the board. Jake, put it on the board.
Yeah.
Already, Great job, Flash. You've just been killing it this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Flash is having himself a weekend. He already hit one in the first quarter.
Put it on the board, baby.
Yeah, but
you're taking over for Tyler. Tyler usually cashes at the end of the first half. You're cashing at the end of the first quarter. That's fantastic.
Well, all I know is after the day we had yesterday, it's kind of nice to win a bet before the first quarter's even over.
Yeah, of course. But I just want them to win the game because I haven't hedged at any fucking stage. So if I go into that game next week as a pick'em, I'm picking up $600 either way. I don't care. And we'll be sitting here doing the game, me going la la la.
Oh, you're just going to take the Titans money line?
Oh, just have 6. Why wouldn't you?
If I wasn't so scared of the offense, I would bet $10,000 right now to pick up like $5,000
on Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is like obviously the Chiefs look like shit at the moment, but it's a muffed punt and a blocked punt is the reason why this is 21-0. You clean up 2 special teams mistakes.
You feel a lot better about Houston if they went down the field 3 times and they were up 21-0.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Because you got to realize Houston. I mean, Houston punted there. You know, the defense stopped them. But I'd say if there's a team that could come back in the NFL from this deficit, I would say it's the Chiefs. But it's not looking good. You know, obviously 21-0's never.
It's just indicative of a lack of preparation. It's just indicative of a lack of preparation.
Paul Blakeslee
That's what
says
worries
he
me.
had 14 grand on futures with the Chiefs. What? And you didn't lay like hedge out at like plus 300. You must have done, Paul. You must have had 3 grand on the Texans.
He dropped it again. I mean, it didn't really matter because it was a kickoff, so he was able to pick it up and run, but still. So they got 2 dropped passes, a blocked punt, a muffed punt.
The 2 drop passes are key because they've had the ball in their hands twice, the Chiefs, and they should have been marching. Even there should be at least 6 points on the board. Yes, Hank cashed over 19.5. He went for. Yes, Eric. There's quite a few that cashed the over. Nice team total. And obviously, if you've got the plus 10, you're at 31-0 or 31-0.
I mean, did these guys go out drink? Did they go from the bar to the locker room? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, yeah, we do drink a lot in this part of the country, Jay. Jesus Christ.
This is nerves. This is just nerves and the occasion.
I want them to come back because I want a competitive game.
No, you don't want no competitive game. What are you talking about? We want it to be 38-3 at the fucking half.
Oh, Flash, I'll leave the $100 you'll lose for you in my will.
It's fucking hell. Keep on going. It'll be a lot fucking sooner than you think.
Another drop pass. Another one. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
I didn't say I want the Chiefs to win. I said I wanted a competitive game.
I could catch these balls with one hand that these guys are dropping.
They look like my high school football team. Yeah, because we were a run first team, very, very bad receivers. The receivers were so bad, I was one of them.
The Chiefs. You know why the Chiefs they fucked up? Because now the Houston Texans believe. Now they believe they could win this game.
How's that not a penalty? Isn't that a penalty?
I mean, that was a penalty. He already touched the ball. You're allowed. I mean, as soon as you touch the ball, you're allowed to make contact. I don't think that was a penalty.
I thought
great play.
I thought
there was no flag on my telly.
No, perfect.
No, that's a
that's perfect defense.
That's called.
That's how you play the game,
bro.
Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know you're allowed to blow people up anymore.
Oh my god, it was perfect from Reed. Perfect timing and everything. Was that Tyreek Hill?
Play.
Yeah.
Well, he's not. He looks like he's out.
Ooh, yeah.
Let me get some agua. I'm starting to get a bit dry.
I'll tell you right now, 28-0. This game's over. I'm calling it. 100%. With the way they're dropping passes, they look like a deer in headlights. 28-0, and you could put the kids to bed and go hunting for supper. The game's over, bro.
What's the money line right now? The Texans
370.
Oh, that's not good.
You know what's funny to me is the analytics guys at Andy Reid's darling, and they just bang Bill O'Brien so hard, right? I mean, Bill O'Brien is the most maligned coach for winning his division 4 out of the last 5 years, right? But he's a tough guy. Did you see him yelling at the fan in the Denver game when they were losing, going in at halftime? Did you guys see that? The fan yells, "You suck" to Bill O'Brien. You fucking suck. And this DeAndre Hopkins is like pushing him back into the locker room. I think, they want to make football into this analytic, mathematical game. Toughness still wins out in the end. And I see one team that's taking the personality of their tough coach, and another team that's just kind of trying to calculate their way through this. And the toughness is certainly showing through today.
Rand Russell said the Texans ain't good. They said come on. It's one quarter of football. They're the 29th ranked passing offense in the league. The 28th ranked rushing defense in the league. They're dog shit. Their defense is literally dog shit. I mean, it's a quarter. Anybody could look good for a quarter. And you don't have to play defense when you're beating yourself.
Yeah.
I
mean, that's true. What would we be saying about the Texans defense if professional receivers were catching the ball? This looks like a different game, but one team came prepared, one team came tough, and one team, look at on the screen right now: 2 3-and-outs, 1 blocked punt, and 1 muffed punt.
They dropped 5 passes already in a quarter.
Deshaun Watson's got to be feeling pretty good about the way this game is going. They have their whole playbook open right now. They're free to run the ball at will, take some time off the clock, and they can still take shots downfield. I mean, this is what a fantastic situation to be in as a quarterback.
Drain that clock, baby. Drain that clock. Ant's on the phone.
Yeah, he's talking his sister off the fucking ledge.
You know?
That's what he's doing. She's on the ledge. She's ready to jump. He's saying, don't do it. Think about the kids.
Yes, Eric. Eric, you know. Keep him off the field. Keep him off the field. Come on. So milk it all the way down. Every single play. Down
I had to check in on my sister, make sure she wasn't jumping off the Bob Carey Bridge.
There you go.
And underneath all the expletives, I was able to confirm that she is indeed alive. She does indeed believe this entire game's fucking bullshit. And
give it time. It's the second quarter.
Yeah, but she is not going to commit suicide because of the kids.
What about
Eric said she's jumping from the tallest building in Omaha, which is about 10 feet tall.
The First National Bank Tower is about 680 feet.
You got to get out more.
No, it says 10 feet tall. It's actually about 680 feet.
Hey, I'm not happy with Dave Betts. Dave Betts is like saying Chiefs might score 21 second half to make it interesting. Stop with that behaviour, Dave. Do you reckon we should sponsor Dave to shave that beard of his for like charity?
He'll never shave that beard.
Do you not think? What do you think's underneath that?
Probably a couple burgers, slice of pizza.
a couple of Koreans.
He'll never, ever, ever shave that beard. If I said, Dave, I'll give you $5,000 to shave that beard, I'm not sure he would even do it then.
Nice, Zed. Zed Dina.
He said he'd shave her for $500. How about that?
He wouldn't. He'd shave it and not take it clean off. And you know what he's like? He always finds like the T's and C's, doesn't he? You have to watch a small print with him. He's sharp as a razor.
Has anybody checked in on D Money? That's pretty fucking funny. D Money, the funeral services are on Tuesday.
R&D. There's plenty of people that have cash though, and that's what you said, Jay. That's why they're in the chat. And we've only got 166 thumbs up, and we're giving them winners in the first quarter.
And you know what? We have to give credit to Houston for this. Remember, we watched a couple games and we said, boy, for how much they've beat this team, they're only up by this much. Well, Houston's taking advantage of all their, they're not leaving points on the field and giving the Chiefs a chance to stay in this, right? They're just taking advantage of all these mistakes.
Correct. But they're also taking the clock down as well, aren't they? You watch them just in normal play. They're in no rush.
Well, I want to be either up 21-0.
No, exactly. That's what you got to do now. You got to keep Mahomes off of it. There's a hold, take it back 10. Don't need that hassle. Don't need that.
What's he saying? I have it on mute.
Yeah, it was a hold.
Can you hear him, Jay? Do you have your TV on still? What's he saying?
What's who saying?
Mahomes, when he was trying to talk to his
I didn't
his offensive players.
Probably something about ketchup on a steak.
Paul said the Chiefs were down 24 against New England last year in the playoffs.
That's true.
Down did they get beat?
And they lost that game.
Yeah, but
it went to the overtime.
They won that game. I mean, D Ford is a fucking idiot. If he doesn't go offsides, the game's over.
Yeah, the point is the game went to overtime. Oh.
What a dime.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
What an absolute dime.
Flash, it's Hank's Flash, it's Hank again, bro. Sorry if I'm bugging you. Just put one unit on Texans under 36.5. Any thoughts? Fucking hell, under 36. The way they're going.
It's about to be
as they want.
The entire second quarter.
Exactly. They're doing as they want.
They're looking to put up 40.
Yes.
There's another high. There's another high.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's just so much. They're so soft up front. Kansas City. Sorry, Dan. But that blown coverage.
I got in your head with that. I like that.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Let's see. Hyde's already at 7 carries, 32 yards. So we're looking good.
We said 6 in the first quarter, didn't we? So, and the longer the game goes on. Jay, if they go in 28-0, do you feel as if you've dodged one here? Because you were so much on the
you're right. But it still wasn't enough to get me on it though.
No.
But yeah, you're right. If they go up 28-0 here, then I'm dropping a bomb to pick up 2 G's.
There's another carry for Hyde. We might hit this Hyde prop in the first half also.
Come on, baby.
Paul Blakesley's in the fetal position crying.
Because I'll tell you, if they go up 28-0, right, I think the Chiefs have to score 43 to beat them. Because I still think, even if they go up 28-0, Houston's good for 2 more scores. Houston's good for 2 more touchdowns if they go up 28-0. That's 42. So are the Chiefs going to score 43 in 2.5 quarters?
Wow.
I don't know.
You laid him out there.
Do the Chiefs receivers stop dropping passes?
Was that Fells that dropped one then? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it looked like it.
But he wasn't expecting it.
He looks like an offensive lineman, not a.
Yeah, he does. Massive. 3rd and 9. Field goal be all right though for Fairburn. That'll put him on 6 points. Good boys.
Arshad says he's going to be on the Chiefs on the second half.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, Paul Blakesley. Yeah, field goal will be all right, 24. But listen, I don't mind missing out on Fairburn having extra points because I think he's going to get opportunities to score points later on in the game anyway. So for me, I'd rather just go up 28-0. 35-3 at the half. I'll be happy with that.
What would a money line parlay on the Texans Titans paid out?
Well, I did call that, didn't I? And they laughed at me.
Probably about plus 2,500.
Oh man, we should have bet that.
They're each around plus 500.
Wow.
Did he get it?
No.
No, he's short. Do you think they go for it, or do you think they just kick the field goal?
I think they might go for it. It's
I
like inches.
would. If you're asking me what I would do up 21-0, I would take the 3. It's a guaranteed 3.
But with the way they've been
Keep
running
the momentum
ball,
going. You don't want to give them any.
Yeah, the last thing you want is to stop. Yeah, 100%.
But they've not stopped him, and not once. I know what you're saying. It looks like a bit of a bad spot, by the way.
Yeah,
that's a bad spot. I'll challenge this.
I am kicking the 3 here and putting more points on the board. You need every point you can get because if they put up 3, right, and it's 24-0, and the Chiefs go right down the field and it's 24-7, you're saying, okay, they're 17 down. They have a legitimate chance to win the game still.
Yeah.
You got to take the 3 points, bro. A 4th and 1 stop, Arrowhead goes crazy. You can't have that stadium going crazy. You take the 3.
This looked like a bad spot, you know. I thought they near enough got it. He spun it.
They are going for it, it looks like now. Or kicking it, I mean.
No, they're kicking.
Yeah.
It's the right call. 100% the right call.
See, I think when you've got them down like this, nail it. But never mind.
Eric Kraut says they do a fake field goal here.
That's when you need Taysom Hill.
Pink Eye Genie says there's no legitimate chance the Chiefs win this game. Hey, you need
I
one
put
more.
it at like 5%.
Okay,
That's scoring prop.
I give him a 5%.
So he's got 6 points now.
Yeah.
And we need him to get half a point. But the bigger thing about that was the amount of time he's taken off the clock. And secondly, they marched again.
Josh Rose says this game reminds me of a game we watched last night.
That's what Jay said after the half a quarter.
I will still make enough money on this game that I'll be up 1,000 on the weekend instead of down 1,000. I just haven't decided when to pull the trigger.
What, on the Texans money line?
Yeah.
I mean, it's minus 470 now. I think the best value was before the game when you're getting plus 500.
Was that what they were? Plus 500?
Yeah, 10-point dogs usually about plus 5.
Yeah, I thought it was 375.
No, wait, I'm thinking minus 500.
Farshad's like told me 4 times that I told you, man, sitting over 3. I told you last night. Have you got like amnesia or something? I said well done about 6 times. In fact, I'm not even going to bother like typing it anymore. There's weird things going on here, you know. I live like in a valley, surrounded by volcanoes and that, and I got wind coming from the east, and they're flying the clouds, and the clouds coming off the Pacific on the other side of the island, are flying across the other way. They're like that. Bit of useless information, I know.
Oh boy. Titans, Texans, title game. No one saw that coming.
Yes, Kev. Man City, they let
No,
me.
not at all.
Chef. They were at plus 480 at FanDuel.
46 yards of offense to 158.
Look at the time. This is what they did last time. They had 39 minutes of the 60 last time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he going to go? Oh, wait a minute, guys. We might have a little spark. We might have a little spark here.
If they get in here and it's 24-7 before you could blink, everybody that's a Texans fan is going to go, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like they already pointed out in the chat earlier, it was 24-0 in the AFC title game last year, and the game wound up going to overtime.
Oh, he went out of bounds, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come back like 10 yards. They're still going to be on like the 40.
Yeah, probably around the 40. Yeah, I'd say you're right.
That just gives us more yards for Mahomes to pass.
Farshed, I like Green Bay tonight. I like the Packers. I like the Packers. I can't go with Seattle.
Tonight's game is tough. I like the under, but I can't take a side.
Can we get over 200 thumbs up, by the way? We've got 272 watching, and it's like only 173. We only need 26. Come on, boys.
Oh, I'll help that out. I'll be back in a bit.
Nice. That's it. We'll go to 300 now. That's sloppy, that, giving them this opportunity. Sloppy. Hold them to a field goal. 31-3 at the half. That'd be lovely. Come on.
Yeah, all of a sudden, that Houston Texans, who are up 24-0, are only minus 240 on the money line.
Yeah, exactly. That tells you everything with this game.
What are you thinking, Jared? You're going to try and hit Houston right now?
No.
That's not a bad price for Houston.
You're right, though. You're right. But bro, this is an offense that could put up 35.5. I mean, if these receivers just catch the ball, they won't lose this game because of Mahomes. Touchdown. There it is. They won't lose this game because of Mahomes.
Is that it, Jay? They got a touchdown?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the snap.
Oh, I'm sorry, Flash. They won't lose this game because of Mahomes. If it's up to Mahomes, he'll throw 450 yards for them to win this game. It's going to come down to, will the wide receivers catch the fucking ball, and will their defense make any stops? They don't lose this game because of Mahomes.
That was bad, letting that kickoff return.
What's the money line for Houston right now? Probably less than minus 200.
Yeah, minus. I got Max breaking my balls in the DM.
Why?
Because I'm not reading his messages.
I'm not seeing his messages.
I haven't.
I'll
Nobody
read them.
I haven't even seen his messages. There is no messages, Max messages.
Tell him to get off his burner. He's on his burner. That's why.
Oh,
Tell him to
yeah.
go back to Max and we'll read them.
What's your name? What's your name, Max? Zachary Derrick? You fucking mutt. Why don't you come on this show? You're sitting at home right now doing dick, trolling me. Why don't you just come on the show and hang out?
So we want, if we get 35 off of the Texans, we think that's good enough. 34.
I think they will. I think they're capable of scoring 35.
But that's what I'm saying. So they get. No, I'm saying if the Texans get the 35, you'd say that that's where you'd want to be.
They have 24 right now. I would say
17 more.
They need to put up 2 touchdowns. to probably put it out, because then it's what, 42-7. That's a tough ask.
38-7.
Yeah, 38-7. Yeah.
But it's still 38-21 if they go like for like.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
One stop here, right? Stop, they go right down the field. It's 24-14, bro.
No, exactly. This is why I haven't. Listen, you know how heavy and how much I want the Texans, and I'm not sitting here like I'm 24/7 up. Do you know what I mean? Because I've been in this game.
Yeah, yeah. It's the reason why I haven't put $10,000 on the Texans to pick up $5,000 right now.
Yeah.
You know, I can't do it yet.
No. There's no celebrating going on other than Texans over 20 points team total. I just hope that 4th and inches that they should have gone for don't come back and bite them on the arse, because this Kansas City D has not stopped the run and looked like stopping the run at any stage. So to just go and get a tiny amount, I know what you're saying about momentum, but they just let them return the ball 60 yards. Why have they not kicked it in the end? Why? There's a few of them that have not reached. Can he not reach or what?
Yeah, that's weird, because most now that they moved the kick up slightly, they're in the end zone most of the time.
Exactly. And the one thing you don't want, Kansas City are known for being dangerous on bringing the ball back. So how the hell, there must be a wind. They must be kicking into the wind.
Sean said, I always wondered what it's like to be able to drop 10,000 on a bet. Holy moly. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times live on the show, Sean.
Well, that pissed over the, what was it, over 25, or was it first half?
Yeah, if it correlated, yeah, because it was 50 for the game, right?
Yeah, so it'd probably gone 25 and a half, 26.
Are you guys professional bettors? Oh, well, I pay my rent this way. I make a living doing this, yeah.
Yeah, my job is to analyze, come on, and tell you what I see. And I present. And I write. Okay, how long we got?
I know, right? We all three of us here write articles. We're on shows, and then yeah,
we bet.
Large part of our incomes are from gambling. This is big. If Houston could go right down the field and answer, that's huge.
See, that's what I liked. You remember yesterday when I moaned about the offensive lineman not getting behind their runner and giving him an extra 2 or 3 yards? The Texans are doing it. The Texans have just jumped in behind Hyde there, who's probably on 10 or 11 carries, by the way, already. And we want 14 and a half.
I still don't see Max, by the way.
That's another one for Hyde. 9 carries, 38. So he's on 10 carries now then after that one.
Big 3rd and 4. Huge 3rd and 4 here.
You're going to let me know, Jay?
I'm not going to let you know. I'm going to let you figure this out for yourself.
Thanks, mate. That tells me that it was good.
You tell me what day of the week I should let you know what happened.
Yeah, exactly. I knew when you let me know. When you said I'll let you know or let you decide, I knew that we were going 3 and out.
So, I mean, All joking aside, this game could be 24-21 at the half.
Oh, yeah.
This game could be 24-21 at the half.
This is where we need that muff catch again.
Tyreek Hill, 70-yard bomb, 24-14. Oh. This is why Bill O'Brien is the worst fucking coach in professional football. Way to go, Bill. Way to
hand them back.
You fucking bum.
He's just handed them back the momentum of 24-0 up.
They're in the red. They're basically in the red zone. They score. They're down 10. This is why. Okay, people. Jay, how can you say Bill O'Brien's the worst fucking head coach of football? This is why, right here. This is why.
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking bum.
I'm 24/7 up, and I feel as if someone's just fucking hit me.
And you feel like you just got kicked in the nuts.
Yeah. Against this team? Why don't you just fucking put them deep in their own?
Everybody, I hate this coach.
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you. Look at Bill. Sick right now on the sideline. Absolutely sick.
I can't hear what Jay Feely's saying, but he's saying that was just... You wouldn't go 4th and inches on the 20-yard line, but you want to go with that.
Right? Wow.
See, that's a sacking offence. For me, if I'm a director of sport, upstairs, see you after the game.
See, now this is what I mean. This you can't handicap that. No. You can't handicap that a head coach in the National Football League up 24-7 to go to the AFC Championship game is going to shit the bed that bad on national television and go for a fake punt on his own 30 when a stadium just woke up after they were asleep for the entire first quarter. Yeah. This is why it is so hard to make money betting on sports. That right there.
It's just impossible. It's impossible. Why would you do that? You don't go 4th and inches. You then try a trick play. First of all, you don't even kick it in the end zone. It's just a catalogue of errors. We need a big stop, boys. We need a big stop. Oh, you can do as you like from there.
Well, that all that needed to happen was for me to go put some food in the oven and grab a drink. And
yeah, I think if you walk away again, Flash is going to kick you in the face.
It's unbelievable, man. It's unbelievable what we're seeing.
Rich G says it's very difficult to handicap bad coaching.
Wow.
Ant, did you see what happened?
No, I was literally putting the food in the oven and getting me a beer. I just saw a touchdown happen. 24-14 now.
Here they come. If you're holding a Houston Texans money line ticket right now, you are beside yourself.
Yeah.
In 2 minutes time, it went from 24-0 to 24-14 in 2 minutes of game.
Yeah, but it was all the Texans doing. The Texans failed to kick off into the end zone, let him run back to like the 40. Then they go with 4th and 4. Instead of punting it, he went for it on his own 35-yard line, and then a pass interference.
Well, you could also say the Texans were up how much they were because of all the Chiefs.
But not bad. Yeah, but not bad calls.
Okay, yeah, just bad playing. But I mean, shitty play.
This is why this is the greatest game on earth.
Correct. It's enjoyable.
Correct. This is why.
Well, I mean,
same with the Chiefs' mistakes. No,
baseball is a fucking joke.
I love baseball.
Okay, Flash, I know you're a professional footballer, but there is just no sport on earth
I
That is-
get the feeling Flash prefers the NFL to soccer.
Chiefs are plus 300 live.
No, the Chiefs
No.
are now the favorite.
Yeah,
Why?
they said he's got the Chiefs at plus 300.
Well, yeah, that's a mistake. They're minus 150. If you have that, you take them.
Hmm.
No, I think Larry is saying that he took them at plus 220.
Oh, okay. Free took 300.
Kevin Taylor, you're one of my favorite people in the chat. How fucking dare you with that blasphemy?
He knows that.
Oh,
I enjoy baseball. It's baseball's way up here, and then it's football. And then I would say, like, right now at this point in stage of my life, I'd say soccer is my third favorite sport.
Yeah.
And I never would have thought I would have said that 2 years ago. But once I started getting into soccer, I don't know. I really enjoy it.
thank God I didn't do it. Oy.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But you
knew.
do.
You know, I'm
You
sorry.
know
I
it.
love Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes, but every time I see this commercial where he puts ketchup on a steak, I want to punch the motherfucker.
Overtime said curling rules. You know, believe it or not, I actually watched that in the Winter Olympics. I actually enjoy watching that.
I don't understand why you would say that, Jay, because I have watched curling and I didn't find it enjoyable. I thought it bizarre and it seemed like shuffleboard on ice, and I didn't want to watch it. But you know what? I do love the Winter Olympics.
Bro, shuffleboard is the fucking bomb. I
I
play
don't want
with,
to watch
I
it.
play
I'm
with
sure it's fun
all
to
the
play.
old. Every time I'm in Florida, when I would go to visit my grandparents, I'd play with all the old bags.
I'm sure it's fun to play, but I don't want to fucking watch it.
Just
But,
like
you know,
bocce ball.
the best-
Bocce ball is probably my favorite sport to play.
Jay, you want to know the best sport to watch in the Olympic Games? Far and away, the one that I just think I want to try it too. Yeah, it's insane. Skeleton luge. Like the brain cells you have to be lacking to go head first, 75 miles an hour down an ice sheet on that little fucking sled.
Yeah, I enjoy that too. Yeah, that's fun to watch for sure.
The skeleton one, that's when they're head first.
Yeah,
the regular luge, you're
those
on your
guys,
back.
they're out of their fucking mind, bro. Just like those guys. What was that movie that Hugh Jackman was in? Eddie Eagle. Those guys that like rocket on the skis off those jumps.
Oh, the ski jumping?
Yeah, you got to be missing some major fucking brain cells to think
Oh,
that.
to
That's
just
a good
go
time.
down that freaking ski jumping's insane too. I love the Winter Olympics. I had no understanding on why the Summer Olympics gets bigger ratings than the Winter Olympics. The Winter Olympics has the most insane fucking sport. Oh my god!
I fucking love it. Let's go.
Why are you rooting for the Chiefs so bad? Did you bet them?
Just let me fucking root. Don't you fucking judge me. I want to root. I'm rooting. I might bet $5,000 on him now for spite. I love it. God, I love this game. I love this game.
I kind of want to call my sister again and ask her.
Somebody call Costa Rica. Make sure. Somebody call Costa Rica. Oh, there he is. He's not dead. All right.
Hold on. This is going to be interesting.
Hi, Flash. Are you watching this, bro?
Yeah, of course I'm watching it, mate. But it goes back to Bill O'Brien. There's no one else to blame. Just handed. You've gone into someone's backyard.
They
Right.
lost.
Hey,
They're up 10 and they lost
I
the
just
game
wanted to
already.
congratulate
Is he
you
winding us
for,
up here or what?
Not committing suicide yet.
What did Anthony say?
I don't know. He didn't mute
He's talking
himself.
to his sister.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't mute.
Thank God she didn't jump off the fucking bridge.
Yeah, she would have missed it.
She's going to be all right. They might cover the spread.
We have an interesting situation here now.
Oh yeah.
With this third down play.
Wow.
Hey, spread. Do you think you could actually cover?
Of course.
Not really, but
What do you think? If they get in here, they're down 3 with a half of football play. They could win this game by 17.
Yeah, no doubts.
What
No
are
doubts.
you serious?
No doubts. We just don't want them going in here. Flash peas pants. Fucking hell! I've been in this game. I've been in this game too long to even think about these things.
Let's go.
What? Less than 5 minutes of game clock went off the thing. It went from 24-0 to 24-21.
I said it'll be. It could be 24-21 at the half, right? And they're going to be up. They're going to be winning this game by halftime.
Do you think blowing a 24-0 lead this fast is just going to completely deflate the other side?
Well, fucking hell, you'd think so.
The locker room. Bill O'Brien's going to walk in the locker room. He's going to look at those players, and it's going to be like the doctor just diagnosed the whole team that they have AIDS.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, do you think that the Andy Father of the Year Reed just had some really good adjustments in the second quarter?
Oh my gosh.
Or what?
No, man. You're just talking now.
That's just so wrong, man.
What's wrong? I don't understand what you're saying is wrong.
Prince of the City said, "This is great. I'm making Sunday gravy and meatballs watching this, bro. You make that fucking gravy. You make sure you put a little sugar in there, get the fucking basil leaf in there, make sure you got the Parmesan ready, and you're good to go."
Wouldn't it be good now that if the Texans went out the other end and it's like 31-21? They've got to respond. They've got to respond.
I love football. Yep, the bay leaf, 100%. Got to get the bay leaf in the gravy.
100%. I would have put them on the meatballs last night with a bit of red wine.
3 touchdowns in 3 minutes and 24 seconds. How about that?
And all because they didn't kick it in the end zone and start them on their own 25.
David says, skip the sugar and throw in a sweet red pepper. If I told my mother that, she'd slap me in the face, David.
Well, what, in the sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sugar takes the acidity out of it.
So do you think we go to 50?
I'll try it. I'll try it, but I can't tell my mom that.
Here we go. Here we go.
I want to try some of your family's cooking, Jay.
You would love, bro. My fucking
I
mother,
enjoy food.
You wouldn't know what to do with yourself if you had my mother's gravy.
Oh, very nice.
It's the hat. D-Money better kiss my fucking ass on Monday because I'm wearing this hat, bro. This is where
what do we have a D-Money sighting yet?
No.
Oh, I just want to make sure he didn't kill himself. I just confirmed that my sister didn't commit suicide, so I'm happy for that. That would have made me moderately sad.
So 14 points has come off of basically that punt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. We'll have that.
Oh, Flash, I think you're ahead of me now.
No, mate.
Where are you at the clock right now?
6:25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're still 10 seconds behind me.
I am, but I was looking for the offside.
I got one of the best dunk contests ever on my other TV. If anyone has 2 TVs, go to NBA TV. You'll watch Dominique versus Jordan.
You can't be fucking serious with that comment spread.
Thank you, Paco.
I got 2
I'm glad you
TVs.
got that.
In between plays, I just look over and I see an awesome dunk.
Jay gets mad at me when I'm watching a game, and then I'm also watching like a soccer game, and I mentioned something about the soccer game that I'm watching. And Jay's like, "Ant, why are you talking about soccer?" And I'm like, "Dude, there's like 5 people in our chat asking about it." You know?
I'll tell you what, I'm liking Watson here. I love that. Taking it back to him. Come on, you. You ain't no Lamar Jackson. Come on, you're better than him.
I love Flash. I love Flash so much.
Come on, you.
Yeah, he's
really good.
He's pretty excited about this.
I love the come on you.
Yeah.
Come on you.
That sounds dirty.
It does. Why does your brain You're like Max. Your brain goes to the most disgusting place.
You literally just said, "Come on, you." Those were the words in the order that came out of your mouth, and you expect me not to go, "Oh, that sounds pretty."
I can't.
Connor
luck-
Butler
good-
says, "I'm just
good
happy this
luck
wasn't
with
a blowout."
Good luck with the Seahawks-Packers game beating this fucking game.
Okay, no, exactly.
Was there ever a doubt that this game was going to be better than the Seahawks? Packers?
We jumped the shark early today.
I said before this game even started, the Seahawks Packer game was going to be a dog shit game. Don't try and watch.
Bro, it's an NFL playoff game to go to the NFC Championship.
Exactly.
The score could be 3-0, and I'll fucking love every minute of it.
I'm not saying I won't love it. I'm just saying it's going to be sloppy and blah.
So is Hyde on 12 now? We need two.
He's 11 with 39 rush yards is what they're saying.
He's just done another one then, though.
Brad Hansen wants to know if you got on Watford.
No, I just wanted both teams to score, but obviously I told everyone don't oppose Watford.
I didn't take anything in soccer today other than Roma double chance, but I think that's going to lose.
I think that the Chiefs put up 3 touchdowns in the second half.
Rich G says the live total is 75.5 right now. He's looking at the under. What do you guys think about that?
Well, I think that the Chiefs will score 3 touchdowns in the second half.
Could be.
I mean, they already have 45 points. So
yeah, could be a 45-42 game.
I
need a touchdown here. I need a touchdown here going in 31-21, getting 10. You're thinking to yourself, listen, as bad as it's been at 24-0, 24-7, 14, 24-21, you go in with 10-point lead on the road.
The total I have is 76.5.
Wow. Oh no, that was bad news. Oh, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Watch this, Jay. Did you watch this?
I saw it an hour ago.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It could have been a good play though.
Look at this fucking guy.
Fucking hell.
In the wolf costume?
Yeah.
I always did kind of wonder, like, why is the Kansas City Chiefs mascot a fucking rat?
I don't know, but the Chiefs won this game already. The world doesn't know it yet.
Are you making a bomb on the money line?
It was a great throw.
What is the money line right now? I'm going to go ahead and give it a quick look.
360.
They're minus 360?
Yeah, of course they are.
He's hit him early there, though. I know you don't get it.
That's a discount from the pregame money line.
They closed minus a nickel.
That's true. Yeah.
Why did he even catch that? I mean, the way they went on how they were able to go down at first, you think he would have just steered clear of that ball.
I think I am gonna bet a lot of money on the second half money line. Oh wow.
Well, it's going to
minus
be huge.
550. I'm better off just taking them on the regular money line. I thought it would be lower than that.
Well, we need some yards from Mahomes here to get that prop going. He's only at 98.
Do you know how much Bill O'Brien is going to get fucking killed on Monday?
They're already saying he's getting death threats from Houston fans. Oh, no. I do not want to be seeing fucking Castigos for home teams.
Castigo.
Oh, what's going on here?
You're in the fucking Twilight Zone. That's
Yeah.
what's going on here.
And to be fair, it was a Castigo as well.
And he taunted him afterwards. Taunted him for the flag.
How I mean, it's crazy to say, how does Bill O'Brien keep his job after this one?
No, he can't.
But how does he keep his fucking job after this?
Oh, Romeo Cornell's the Texans defensive coordinator?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He was the Chiefs head coach.
Max, you're not backstage.
Whoa, there goes Hill. There goes Hill.
I didn't even send you an invite, buddy. There's no way you could be backstage.
Tyreek Hill, how many yards was Tyreek Hill's longest pass? Didn't you take that?
29. No, 29 and a half.
Man, Tyreek Hill is a fun wide receiver to watch. I mean, honestly, I kind of just want the Kansas City Chiefs to win because I just want to keep watching them play because they're a fun team to watch. Oh, there goes Patty.
You're
Patty
killing
Power
me.
right there.
I'm gonna have to mute you, boys, because it's pointless me watching this. Wow. Bill O'Brien's even killed the fucking chat. He's killed the live line.
Bro, I couldn't be any more fucking lively. Like I haven't been this upbeat in a year.
The entire chat 15 minutes ago when it was 24-0 was wanting to jump off a bridge. You think they'd all be ecstatic at this point? Well, maybe like the first half backers would not be ecstatic.
Wow, I just cannot see where the momentum is going to shift. It's going to have to be a fumble. Yeah. It's going to have to be an interception. Like when it just completely goes. And I've been a Patriots fan. I've seen this in my favor so many times.
Yeah, good. I hope you're sick right now. I hope.
I'm never it's killing me the most. It's not the game. It's you calling the plays prior to me even getting to
welcome to every Monday night for the 2019 football season.
And guess what tomorrow is, Jay?
Yeah,
exactly.
It's going to be reversed tomorrow.
He'll get his revenge.
If it makes you feel better, tomorrow night you're going to be about 45 seconds ahead of me.
But I don't do that.
Yeah, because we can't use our antennas tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm going to have to stream it tomorrow.
Ken Peacock, if I could sing, I would read your. If I could sing, I would sing out your comment. But I'm not going to do that to you guys.
Hey, Flash, though, if you want to spoil good news for me tomorrow, you go for it because we're on the same side.
No, I don't do that. I don't. I sit quietly and watch.
If it's good news, I want to know.
Yeah.
Here comes Matt. What could we do for you today, Maxwell Smart?
Max, great
I saw you guys
sweater.
were having a really interesting game, so it made me want to come on the show.
Great sweater, Max.
Maximus, what's up, buddy?
And just want to congratulate you and myself on Creighton's money line and spread win against Xavier on the road yesterday. It's all about Zagorowski, baby.
I think I say this for everybody. This is the opinion of everyone. I say, fuck the Musketeers. Go Blue Jays.
Yep, Blue Jays. Did you guys hear about Julian Edelman getting arrested?
Yes, I did. Hilarious.
I
didn't. What happened?
Jumps on some fucking.
He got drunk and jumped on a car. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't think that tops Wes Welker going to the horse race on Molly, but
what a turd.
Hold on. What?
Did you ever?
No.
Wes Welker showed up at the Preakness or whatever on Molly, and he was just giving out. He won money, and he just walked around giving it out to everyone and giving them hugs. And he was dressed like a '70s pimp. I'll see if I can find the video.
Send that to our group chat because that sounds amazing.
Okay. I'll find it when we have a little lull in the action.
We have 189 likes, 281 people watching. Have you not been entertained? Are you not entertained? Hit that fucking like button, boys. Let's go.
Coco Bongo says, who doesn't get drunk and jump on cars?
I have to be able to jump on a car when I'm drunk and I'm not tall enough. So
There's some more yards for Patty.
Still the hashtag best softball outfielder though, Max.
This is
because I bring a ladder to the outfield fence and I jump on it to get my balls. Magic.
Check the rules. I don't think that's illegal.
Jay, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would the first half money line on the Texans, if the Chiefs get a touchdown here, be the worst beat we've ever had on the show?
It would be a bad one, yeah. If somebody was on the Texans first half money line, this would be a tragedy.
Well,
Four unanswered
What have you
touchdowns
been on there?
in 10 minutes. Yeah. Kill yourself.
All right. Because a good friend of the show, Pete Guy Genie, he's on the spread. That's going to hit. But I was just thinking about that. I'm like, oh fuck, Pete Guy Genie was on the Texans first half money line. This is going to be really rough.
Here, Jay, take one. Here, bud.
What is
I
it?
want one.
Here, bud, take one.
What is it?
Oh, you know what they are.
Oh, how dare
Oh,
you?
man.
How dare you put strawberry frosted donuts in my face?
Not only have 2 more of these, I had 4 minis yesterday. I had a combination of 4 full donuts.
Those look so
and 4
goddamn delicious.
Flat, Max, you eat like someone who has free health care.
I do. Except when
you look like you've been working on a building site, Max. What's going on with that hat?
It's a California hat.
Is that when you went on holiday or something?
No, it's the University of California Bears. They actually beat Washington yesterday and took my money, so I'm wearing it as a sign of protest.
Golden Bears.
Have we got any of our teams playing today?
They're not golden to me.
Have we got any of our teams playing today, Max?
No, not our teams. LSU, Maryland, they all played yesterday.
How did Maryland go?
Yeah, Maryland had a tough time.
Was that against Iowa?
Yeah, it was against
It was
Iowa.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
They're decent, though, Iowa, aren't they?
At home, I think so, but it's there's a lot of parity in that conference, and I think that Maryland played themselves. They're the ones that didn't play up to their potential. They couldn't hit a fucking shot from the field. There wasn't a consistent effort to get some low post touches to Jalen Smith. You get sped up into a tempo that your team and personnel is not completely comfortable playing, and you end up getting blown out.
And did I hear something about one of Washington's best players is ineligible?
Fucking Quade Green apparently doesn't know how to perform academically in an institution of fucking learning, and now is ineligible for the season. So
for the whole season, will he not come back in the postseason?
No, he won't.
Touchdown.
Wow, what a comeback. Shout out to D Money wherever you are. I know that you're just loving and eating this shit up.
It's all because of my hat. I'm telling you.
Do you remember that episode of South Park where the internet went down and Randy Marsh finally found the internet for the first time in weeks? You know where I'm going with this? I think that's
picture. Yeah, the picture.
Yeah, I think
he passed the line of scrimmage.
I think that's D Money right now. It's the greatest meme of all time from South Park. Oh yeah, that's the penalty. Yeah, that's coming back. That's past the line of scrimmage.
And is that a 10-yard penalty and a loss of down?
I think it's definitely a loss of down.
So
either 5 or 10, I can't remember.
So if it's a loss of down, will
They'll
they
have to kick a field goal.
They can still kick a field goal because that was 3rd and goal.
Yeah, they'll lose the 3rd and 4th.
We're about to go into halftime. I feel like I've watched a full game already.
Yep, it's zero. It's going to be 0-0, and away we go in the second half.
And we start again.
Yeah, but one team is absolutely demoralized, and the other team is walking on clouds.
But the professional mentality is that you've now got one half of football and you're not down. So there is that. Kevin Taylor, flash, it's over. Kev, you've said that 4 times at 4 different stages, meaning
You know, speaking of the only time it's really ever over when someone says it is that one Vince Carter dunk contest when he hit that one dunk and said it's over. That's, I think, the only time that whoever said it's over has been correct.
If this game doesn't turn into a blowout for the Chiefs, if it just winds going back and forth in the second half, I mean, are we going to be too exhausted to watch the Seahawks game?
it depends. If the Texans win.
And I came prepared, Matt. I came prepared, Ant. I got energy drinks here. I'm ready to go.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I had to go get one in my little break, but I'm ready to go here.
So they're going to kick a field goal, 24 all, and Watson's going to have, 45 seconds to just air out something?
The chat seems to be pretty adamant that it's going to stand because your whole body has to go over the line, not your arm.
Really? But the ball's in front of the line.
I mean, I don't know. Donnie says TD confirmed. Is he ahead of us?
Well, I'm watching Steve
I'm watching Samantha
right now. Yeah.
Cool stands. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
it gets worse.
Well, Flash, you could just put a bunch of money on the Chiefs right now and then root for that.
Do what?
You could just put a bunch of money on the Chiefs and then just root the other way.
Wouldn't I have done that at 21-0?
Mahomes has 143 passing yards in the first half, so he's on track to get 300.
Oh, my sister just let me know that my niece is watching me intently right now, thinks I'm famous. Hi, Aaliyah.
It was fun while it lasted.
Love you, baby girl.
Wow. But this is why I said at 24-0.
I'll be right back.
Can't sing until the fat lady gets home and end above.
I tell you what, Flash, I thought it was over. It didn't look good at all.
Now, honestly, the person I feel bad for just commented in the chat, Pink Eye Genie. Yeah, he probably just took the most brutal. Like, we've had some brutal beats on this show before, but I think Pink Eye Genie just took the worst one.
Yeah, we usually say a tale of two halves, right, Max? This was a tale of two quarters.
Yeah,
that's Melee's. That was Melee's comment, but he hit it right on the head.
Kevin Taylor, this is a different niece.
Oh, to someone talking about the
phone bill. Yeah,
phone bill.
That one was Angelica. She's 17. My other niece, Aaliyah, she's I think she's like 10.
You should buy her a phone just to.
I probably should. Yeah. Just to troll. Just to troll my older niece by her younger sister.
Yeah.
Probably could do that. But Angelica wouldn't find that funny, but I find it hilarious.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think they just take a knee and just be happy to get in at 4 down after being 24 up?
I think they'll probably go for it. How many timeouts do they have? Oh, they burned a couple earlier.
Hey, how about this one? A little factoid they got there. 52 combined points is the most in a first half in NFL history.
So we're watching history.
Hell yeah.
Did the over already hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The full game over's already hit.
That's fucking crazy.
The Chiefs scored 4 touchdowns in 10 minutes. Oh, is this
holy shit? Come on, Wright State. You can do it. I got team totals going on. Wright State team total. It's a fucking ass clincher. I need 6 points in 2 minutes from the
Is that DeAndre Hopkins over 23.5?
If that was Hopkins,
Yeah.
that's definitely
Yes, get in there, baby.
Come on, Memphis. Get some fucking
Put
points.
it on
bro.
the fucking board.
Put it on the board for Flashy over there.
We
There
got
we
the
go.
Texans,
On the board.
Texans team total over 20 in the first quarter.
Must feel nice for everybody that just abused the over props on certain guys today. You must have a nice time. Whoever freaking bet the props of a fumble or a freaking special team turnover, they're fucking doing nice.
Is that a? No.
It must have been a 3+ hitter.
No, I was trying to get a sack there for that sack prop.
Kevin
Just
Taylor
so-
said you're going to give out a rec league money line.
I would absolutely. I'll sell I'll give out a whale play, like a fucking 69 unit play like I did against Minnesota, which lost. Yeah, no refunds on the whale play. No refunds. No. Chicken tenders taste good, guys. Just recommend.
Houston, are they going to take an out route or go to the end zone for this? You think they might take an out route to set up
No,
a field
I'm
goal?
not gonna get it. Damn it. Fucking feelings.
Yeah, they're going to go for the end zone. He wants to get out of bounds, Livo. There you go.
This is going to be a long field goal attempt. This will get you guys your over.
But this will
6.5.
hit your
Yeah.
Fairbairn prop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
28-27 is decent.
Thank Donnie for that one.
Yeah.
This is a 50-yarder, though, right? I mean, it's not.
Yeah, but it's nothing
it's-
here, though, is it?
Oh no, Kansas City's not the easiest place to kick him in. Yeah.
Wow, that was a half of football, huh?
That was probably we say tale of two halves. That was the tale of two quarters,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Tale of two quarters.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I'll tell you what, I am in shock. I thought that I was sitting here at the end of the first quarter saying, third game I capped wrong this weekend. Boy, Bill O'Brien really felt for me with that fake punt call, huh? You know, in his head, he was thinking, this is my time to be Sean Payton, right? He was probably channeling. Remember that onside kick to start the third quarter of the Super Bowl against Indianapolis, the one the Saints won? You know that he was like thinking about that moment. Like, this is where I become Sean Payton. This is where I become a coaching genius. And boy, that really turned out against him, huh? All right, Ant, it is halftime.
Yeah.
It looks like everyone's left us. It's me and you for these halftime lines.
Oh, right.
You want to pull some up and we'll go over what we're thinking and what we're seeing?
They've already dropped. The spread is 6.5 juiced to the Chiefs. Chiefs are -120. Texans are at even money on the 6.5. Obviously, it's -6.5 for the Chiefs.
Is that for the second half or the full game?
Yes. These are the second half spreads. So 6.5. You're actually getting a worse number.
What's up,
taking the
Donnie?
second half number.
Yo.
Second half total 27. Team total 16.5 for the Chiefs and 10.5 for the Texans. The full game money line Texans right now are +450. And if you want to be like our good friend Jason, you can probably just go ahead and lay a very reasonable -700 on the Chiefs money line to win the game right now if you're so inclined.
Donnie,
You like-
break down that first half for us. What did we
Wild.
just see?
Good Lord, man. Good. And again, I came on and said I thought Texans was the +10 was going to be good. I'm sitting back on, damn, that would have been a great one there. But the over hit easily. Texans team total hit easily. You're going to
Whole
get
game
some
over hit.
crazy ones. Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. I mean, look
I
at
couldn't
the
believe
two
this.
plays.
If you were watching at the end of the first, go ahead. I just say I was in the first half. I'm just sitting here cursing Andy Reid, saying his team wasn't prepared. They're reading their own press clippings, and boy, they turned that around faster. I couldn't even get the sentence out by the time they turned that game
You know
around.
what's crazy about it? Like you watch these things, and you have the chance to put the pedal down because we're not talking about late third quarter being up 21-0. You're still talking about 3 quarters where the Chiefs are going to get 10 more possessions. They can't stop you to save their life. It's 4th and under a yard on the 10-yard line. You hand that off, the crowd shuts up, you get the first down. You punch it in and go up 21, and all mayhem breaks loose. The crowd flips on you, everybody's angry, and you end up kicking the field goal. And then even though the Chiefs come down and score, which they're not going to get shut out, you punt the football 60 yards or 50 yards the other way and say, all right, we have a sustainable lead here. Go ahead and go 80 yards on us. If you punch it in, at least going to take 5 minutes. You fake the punt to flip because if you fake that punt and get it for the 5 yards, does that mean you're going to score? No. The only thing that could happen is if you get stopped, you flip momentum, and they did exactly that. It's crazy.
Is that the worst playoff call? Play call that you've seen?
Is that what he did? He faked the punt? Is that what happened?
The fake punt. It was an unbelievable play by Sorensen, by the way. It was there, but a great D. But like, if it works, you didn't do anything right. It wasn't like you're at the 45-yard line, fake it. Now you're in field goal range. The only thing it could do is extend your drive, which is great, but that doesn't guarantee you anything on your own 35-yard line.
You fake it on your own 30.
Hey, Jay.
When you're up, what were they up?
17? It was 24-7 at that point, right?
I mean, that is why Bill O'Brien is the worst coach in football.
Jay, I was listening when you were doing your rant. You're absolutely right, because when you bet money on sports, the human element, you're expecting it to come in a little bit here, like, maybe they go for it on 4th down or not, but you can't cap stupid, and it buries you. Like, what the hell are we doing out here, you know?
It's so true. So true.
Yeah, you want to hear the second half line?
Yeah, let's do it.
Basically, you want to hear about how much you're going to put on the Chiefs? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
The Chiefs are -6.5 on the second half. The total's 27. The team total is 16.5 for the Chiefs, 10.5 for the Texans. And you can lay a very reasonable -700 on the Chiefs money line to win the full game.
What about?
Do you think the Chiefs win the team total 16.5? But do you think the Chiefs win the second half by a touchdown?
Yeah, probably.
I actually like the Tech. I'm going to take a little piece of the Texans over 10 for a team total in the second half. Neither one of these teams is going to stop scoring. They're just going to have to go nuclear in the second half. There's no more, let's establish the running game. All hell is broken loose. They have enough weapons against Kansas City's defense to score 10 points. I'm taking the over 10 team total for Houston in the second half.
You think Kansas City gets over the 16.5?
I like, from what I saw in the first, like, who's stopping anybody? Like,
yeah,
it's a track meet right now, and you still got good weather. You got good weapons. There's a lot of good, healthy guys out there. I like the Texans team total over more than I like the Chiefs, because the Chiefs got to get 3 scores basically to get it 3 touchdowns.
What's the second half total at 27?
Yes. But what I'm also looking at too is I'm going to buy off my Carlos Hyde prop. I can actually middle it by taking his second half under. I can take a live under rushing yards, and that would actually give me a middle. I kind of want to go ahead and buy off of it because I don't really think they're going to be running the ball that much in the second half. I just think they're going to be panicking. They're going to be throwing it. Look at Deshaun Watson live overs on his passing yards, but I am going to take under 27.5 second half yards for Carlos Hyde, and that'll actually give me about a 10-yard middle because I did take his pregame over 60.5.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to bring something in here. Excuse me for being so quiet, but I'm absolutely shocked, even though I'm a Patriots fan and I've been on the other end of this. I've been on the happy side, but plus 525 for the Texans. Is that not an overreaction? It's like a 4-point ball game.
Is that what it is from the win?
Yeah, 525.
Jesus.
That's an overreaction, if ever I know one. If that's not a trade in price, obviously the Chiefs get the ball first. I'm still stunned. I'm still stunned with what I've seen with the play calling, and then how has he not just kicked? See, this all started for me when he doesn't just clear the end zone and starts them on the 25, and it gives them the opportunity to run back. I just cannot believe they did that. And then obviously we've had the fake punt, and then it's just all gone a bit pear-shaped.
Donnie, does Bill O'Brien get fired tomorrow?
I call it like the Cowboy syndrome, because their ownership will go, well, look at how many times we won the division, and we got a home game, which is a lot of money, and what did you want us to do on the road? I think he's an awful, awful football coach. And people will counter and say, well, look at how many, that division stunk, and was like saying, if you're the New England Patriots, you laugh because the Bills are a joke, the Jets are a joke, and the Dolphins were a joke for damn near 20 years. Yep. That division is going to get better, and they're going to, like, the Titans now are going to be the king of that division. You need to come in with something different, because obviously his focus is you can't keep getting to the playoffs, which is nice, but the mettle of a coach is advancing and winning. And have they even gotten to an AFC title game yet? I don't think they have.
No.
See?
No.
Yeah.
But Jay, just to let you know, DeAndre Hopkins over 23.5 at -120. That cashed.
DeAndre Hopkins, his yards were like
No,
longest
reception.
The longest reception.
Okay.
That's how they got the field goal attempt at the end.
Nice.
So, Jay, I already mentioned that I took the Carlos Hyde second half under, basically buying off my pregame position and also trying to go for a middle. But what do you guys think of some of these live props here? I know, the spread and total, I kind of lean the Chiefs, but still laying 7 points in the 1/2 seems kind of expensive to me. But do you like, say, Watson second half 152.5, or what about Mahomes second half is right around the 158, 157 area?
Well, the 158 would get him to exactly 300. He's got 142 now. I think we're going to cash that prop. We're already on over 299.
Yeah, nobody's establishing the running game in the second half. Nobody. So
what about this one? Tyreek Hill second half yards is 45.5. He could probably get that in just 2.
Yeah.
Anyone else got the Texans at 33.5? Because then that means that you have to get over 9.5. Is that what you were saying? Not over 10, Donnie?
What was it? The team total?
Team total is 33.5. So they've got to just get the 10.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, yep. I like it. It's a double juice now to -120, so it's moving a little bit. And I also like a little piece of the Texans are over a half, -110 for the third quarter. The Texans don't score in the third quarter. They're down 14 plus points then, right? Because they're not shutting Kansas City out. So I like that also. I'm going to take a little piece of that as well.
No, and could this game swing back the other way?
They have the weapons to do it. I think it's Kansas City's game to lose now, obviously, at this point with that whole momentum switch. But the Texans aren't just going to fade away with all those weapons. And again, we're not talking about a ramp. This isn't the 49ers defense. That's going to
I do agree with your look that the Texans are put up 10 points in the second half.
Yep.
Yeah. I just think that Kansas City is capable of hanging another 3 touchdowns.
Oh, they are. No, they are.
But they both are. They both are, aren't they? We could easily see this being a 49-45 game.
Mm-hmm.
How many points do we think that the Texans are going to need to win the game? Are we going to say they're going to need a minimum of 21?
20.
They need 20 points. They need at least 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals or 3 touchdowns, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you think there's 2 touchdowns in the third quarter then? That total is at 10.5.
I do. I don't like who's stopping anybody. Like they're moving up and down the field at will on each other and turning the ball over, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he's right. I think they can get over 10.5 in the third quarter.
These guys are going to be taking shit. You have weapons all over the field. Nobody's playing defense now.
Donnie, how about that? Ramon in the chat said that Travis Kelce's the first player to have 3 touchdowns in 1 quarter in playoff history.
That's amazing, man. That's amazing. All those little short dumps too, man.
Yep. NoobTube says these are the worst sports analysis I've ever seen in my life. Thanks for watching, NoobTube.
I don't think he was talking about us. I think he was talking about his television that he was watching.
Well, thanks for watching the telly too.
All this show does is
I think I can also say that I think I can safely say that neither of these special team coordinators are going to get hired for a head coach. Would you guys agree there? This has been crazy on special teams, right?
Like the Houston guy was like, I'm about to put my resume in to be a head football coach, and by the end of the second quarter, he's ready to get fired.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I keep coming back to it. Are we blind to not have an interest at +555 or whatever it was on the Texans?
No, I don't. That's an amazing number. Like I'm saying, the Chiefs are minus 320 money line second half. So to win the game, they're over 5 and only down 4. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we also got to remember though, the Texans have this huge lead because of 2 goofy plays that happened: a blocked punt and a muffed punt.
Yeah, but you say that's exactly the same as the Chiefs. They've had a fake punt on their own 35, which
Yeah.
and
a
a fumble.
Yeah, Texans have 237 first hit. Like, they're on pace for close to 500 yards of offense in this game.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, plus 500 with one book. There's plus
So why
5.
the fuck is Hyde not over 60 yet? God damn it.
But he's only. I think he's at 11 or 12. He's at 12 now. We only need 3.
11 carries for 39 yards.
Okay.
Man, what a half of football.
Yeah, I mean, it's now. I'm just starting to calm myself down and try and get my head back on what's going on, because I've had the Texas team total over. I'm waiting for 1 field goal on Fairburn. I've had DeAndre Hopkins over 23.5 longest reception. I'm like, Karlov Hyde, I want 2 or 3 carries. I should be milking this, and yet I just can't. I'm stunned.
What about Mahomes'
I am
second
too.
half completion?
This is one of the most.
Sorry.
What's the number sitting at? Go ahead.
13.5 with heavy juice to an under. I'm sure somebody else probably has like a 12.5 for Mahomes' second half completion. Oh, they're about to kick off.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
I was about to say, this is the most confused I've been at halftime in a game.
Third quarter over 10.5.
I think all season.
This was the hardest game for me of all 4 games in divisional round.
Yeah.
I
don't even know to make with what I saw. I don't even know.
Quarter over
what did I just see?
Craziness.
And what was real and what was indicative and predictive and what was just completely random. I think it's very hard to tell.
Yeah, this game's probably going to go even more off the rails in the second half now. I mean, all bets are off on these guys.
Donnie, isn't this why you love the game, though?
It's fun because you never know what's going to happen. Like, you have a good feeling before the game, and 2 drives in, you're like, Jesus Christ, I missed it, or what the hell's going on out here? You never can, man. Never. 24-0 in a playoff game. It should be like this place should be half empty. Game over. Game, set, match. And here you are losing. You don't even have a lead.
At that point, you could have got the Texans minus 140 on the money line, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Because you're looking at the clock, and it's like, we have 3 full quarters to go. And you say, if Kansas City can just get points here, which they did, if something fluky can happen, fake punt, fumble on the kickoff, and there you go.
Yep.
Against the one team you wouldn't want to be given an inkling.
No, you're right. It'll be a fun finish. So hopefully get some points. We cash in some of these numbers and pull out some profits.
Good call on your kicker.
Yeah, we're almost there, man. Damn it, Fairbairn. I was hoping to wrap that up by the end of the first half, but they're going to score a touchdown or get a short field goal here in the second half.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who the fuck is yelling?
Here we go.
And away we go. All right, I'm going to get some baked ziti, boys. I'll be back for the half.
That boy.
Some tickets, baby. Take care, boys.
All right, we'll talk to you at halftime.
Thanks, Donnie.
That's my guy. Get that big ziti in you.
Got a lot of guys.
Baked ziti is good.
Yeah, I like Italian people that eat macaroni, right?
Yeah, it's pretty typical, you people.
You people. Oh my god.
Me? I'm a group now.
I interact with a lot of Italians, Northerners, and Southerners, and I can pretty much generalize that statement to 95% of Italians.
Yeah,
so,
well,
DeAndre Hopkins coming out without his helmet. DeAndre Hopkins has just come out without his helmet.
how did that strawberry frosted donut taste?
There's one still here.
Wow.
I want to let you guys do your fucking
You
stuff.
put one of those donuts down right in my face, huh?
Absolutely. But, listen, you have more Krispy Kremes closer in location to where you are than I do. That's for sure. I had to go to Spadina and DuPont to get this shit. It's a fucking long ways away from where I am, bud.
How are the college basketball games treating you this weekend, Maxwell?
Yesterday was bad for my clients, but barely a losing day for me because I can live bet my way out of it, and I have a fucking extensive bankroll, so I don't have to sit back and suck the dick of the loss that I'm given.
Right.
But today's a little better. I've been focusing a lot on team totals and doing it with a bit of success. So my favorite play of the day was watching Purdue just fucking break the hearts of every fucking Michigan State Spartan fan out there.
Hey, Max, is that kid on Purdue like 35?
What, Evan Boudreaux? No, he's just balding.
Like, why does he not shave that?
I don't know.
Max, can you imagine somebody having an issue with our sports analysis when we're up 130 units?
Then if they don't understand sports gambling analysis, then they should probably watch some of the other live betting shows that aren't up over 100 units in fucking 4 months. Okay.
So is there any game that has not started yet in college basketball that you had a bigger, like, what was your biggest edge of the day? Has that happened already?
Yeah, that's already happened. That was on the Purdue team total over 65.
I saw that right before we started the show.
Yeah,
they were ranked like what, 8th in the country. Michigan State went down today, huh?
Yeah, Michigan State just got ran out of the building from minute 1 to minute 40. They just couldn't get the offense going. They kept on turning the ball over. Just was not one of their better performances. But winning on the Big Ten in the road is hard for everybody. We've seen a lot of good teams. Ohio State, Maryland, Michigan State all have a lot of trouble. So the ATS records are definitely supporting betting on home teams in the Big Ten, and straight up they're hitting almost, I think, 75%. So Summit League home teams and Big Ten home teams are bet on teams for the time being.
Hey, Jay, why didn't we get on that Patty Mahomes rushing prop again?
Oh, they're at the 1. Shit. Shout out to D Money. He's loving it. There's one play that I'm looking at, but it may be a little more risque to tell people to tail it. I'm taking Miami first half team total over 33.5 at plus 131. Pinnacle's trying to get me not to take it at whatever cost, and I think I'm just going to take it. So they can go fuck themselves.
So spread, are you feeling better now?
Yeah, and I just want to point out while we're talking basketball. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy off my position. I just sat here and stewed for a bit, contemplating what was going on. But I've had a lot of questions about the NBA. My only play tonight so far is the Nuggets. And if you guys could do me a favor, got a quick 4-minute write up there over on SBR Sports Picks. Go over there, give it a quick read. You'll see why I'm on the Nuggets, and also just show SBR that my articles are being read. So I am on the Nuggets if you don't have time, but if you do, go over to SBR Sports Picks. There's other great articles there too. A ton of good NBA writers there, but I got an article up where I endorse the Nuggets and give you my reasons why.
And Deer Slayer in the chat endorsing your article spread.
Thank you, Deer Slayer.
So is anybody on the Texans in here?
Yeah, me.
Oh fuck.
Well, we were on the Texans team total over that cash, but Flash has Texans futures.
Oh fuck. Sorry, bro.
Why? Sorry. Game's not over. Everyone was saying it was over, and I was saying that it's not over.
Listen, I just watched your team be up 24-0. Now they're down 30.
Flash, they outscored Houston 34-3, bro. It's over.
Okay.
35-0 actually. It was 24-0.
Oh, it's no, it's
not 35.
Oh, 30, 34, 24.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But they're gonna hang 50. So
But when do you shut it down to preserve your bodies for next week?
I don't think you can in this game. I mean,
Yeah.
this is going to go all the way.
Yeah, this is a playoff game, Max.
If you're up 21, you're fucking going to keep on going?
Well, they were down 24 and they kept
No,
going.
I'm not talking about the first quarter. I'm talking about the fourth quarter.
What do you think they're going to be up 21?
I think so. At this
So
point.
why don't you bet them then minus 21?
Well, we all know why I'm not betting it because I have absolutely no statistical or line value creation.
But 2 seconds ago, you were saying they'll be up 21 in the last quarter.
Yeah, I just made a statement. I think that I make lots of statements that aren't necessarily backed up with statistical fucking proof.
Or money.
Is this your first time on the show with me?
No. Who are you?
Did the old age already kick into your eyes? You not see
No shit.
Shit.
Fucking hell.
He's going after the age.
You know what I mean?
He's not even 50 yet, Max. Come on.
To be fair, I did say, Flash, I think you look great for 51.
I guess
When I asked Flash, when I asked him how old he was, and he was like 50, whatever. And I was like, oh, you look pretty good for 50, whatever. And Ant's like, yeah, he's 48. I was like, oh.
Flash is the only one of us with the Wikipedia, guys.
There's more holes in me at the moment than a fucking golf course. Honest to God.
Man.
Well, Max just turned the red light on.
Come on then, let me just see a nice 7 points here.
Oh, it just got dark. That's why.
What?
It got dark in here. The sun's going down. I'm going to actually turn on the lights.
Do you need the step ladder for that?
Actually, the lights are right up in my building that I don't have.
Do you have to go and ask a neighbor to turn the light on for you?
You're going to be losing your futures that you probably thought at the beginning of this game. I'm going to allow you to have that, and I'll take it.
Someone say, let's just cheer Flash up and let's go and get Max and then tell him about his Houston fucking Texans futures.
No, I already told Flash he doesn't have to worry about it. I'll leave the money for him that he lost on the Houston Texans in my will.
There you go. Let's hope it's soon.
Well, I mean, with the rate I drink, I probably be dead before you.
Dark humor's
Leave
coming
me
out.
15 bottles of champagne yet. I figure it'll be halfway through the champagne at that time, Ant. Leave me some of the champagne.
I don't know.
See, I don't get that. The Texans punter or kickoff, he can't reach the end zone. They have a 15-yard penalty, and he still gets to the end zone. What is going on here? This little geezer can't kick the ball, man. Oh, Travis Kelce's pulled up lane.
That could be big. He was obviously
The biggest
Mahomes'
weapon.
favorite target there in that second quarter comeback. Yeah.
Come on, let's see what you got. 26-yard. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Max, I'm like 15 seconds behind, and the boys are torturing me. Celebrating touchdowns and everything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Flag.
Well, at least Flash, you're definitely ahead of me by at least a minute and a half because I'm watching on IPTV, and it's slow as fuck. It's as slow as Jimmy the Bag running in a race.
They going for full start here, or it's going back?
Illegal formation.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand is why did they
The 5 yard though, isn't it?
completely
That's
dead?
only 5.
Why would they let them run the play if they know they're calling it back for illegal formation? Why would they not blow the play dead? I don't know. Kelsey's standing up okay. We do need a score here, though, from the Texans. Get that third quarter over.
Fucking right, we need a score from the Texans. And not a 3 neither. We need a big one. We need a big 7.
That's what she said.
When has she ever said that to you?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Once in high school, probably.
Fair enough. He had to be grossed out by somebody somehow.
Take something else out of his mouth, too.
Nilo, I only took KC after they were 21-0 down. You had to. You had to. We were saying it. You had to do that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, this guy
Wow,
looks
we
like
actually
a clown.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it took a really long time, but eventually we got there. What's that, number 2?
Is that 2 for us now?
It's either 2 or 3. Let me look it up. I'll see
I'll look
how
it up
many.
right now.
But
All right, you got it.
I want to see what's going on with these receivers and why none of them have not checked back, why they had to give up on the plays. Wow. They're full of energy, these boys. And this is where it kicks in as well, like we said, Spread. Last week's game, in the last quarter and a half, it pays.
Oh, that's only 2 sacks. So we need
it's still alive, though. The prop is still alive.
Yeah, we need about 4 more.
So do you think the Chiefs come out here and they keep their foot on the gas, or are they going to slow it up a little bit and try and run?
They're going to hang 50.
I think
I said, 3 touchdowns, right, in the second half?
Yeah.
I think that's what they scored.
I think just the way the momentum shift, it's just, I'm with Jay. I think that this game's going to turn into a blowout.
Hey, Swaz says that's 3 sacks.
I just looked it up. It's only showing 2. Watson's been sacked twice, and Mahomes hasn't been sacked yet.
All right. Well, that's too bad.
Well, maybe they can sack Mahomes on back-to-back plays.
Well, this is a big series now.
They sack Mahomes on back-to-back plays, so then he just goes for an 80-yard bomb to Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, I'm seeing 4.
4 sacks?
Frank. It says Frank Clark has 2.
Yeah.
For the Chiefs, and then for the Texans, Conley has 1 and Carter has 1.
Are you sure?
I don't remember Gary and Conley getting a sack. That might be wrong. Do you remember Gary and Conley getting a sack? Did they do a corner blitz?
Terrell Miller says Texans still have the ball on his TV.
Oh, yeah, Sean Conley has a sack.
Yeah. Did he get one? I don't remember that. That might be a.
It shows that he has a sack, but it's not showing that Mahomes has been sacked. That seems weird.
Did they do a direct snap to one of the receivers? Or one of the
Is it on one of those weird? Was it one of those weird plays where they did the little flea flicker stuff?
Is that
maybe? Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah, there was like a weird flea flicker play that went nowhere. The dude ran out of bounds.
Yeah, didn't get back to the line.
Well.
Oh, so there is probably 3 sacks then. It's just not registering that.
I'm showing 4. I'm showing 4 on CBS. 2 for each team. Are you using ESPN? Because I think the CBS is better than ESPN.
No, I'm using
the chat says it's the same.
I'm using the score app. Yeah, they got
Kelsey's back out there.
Yeah, he's limping though.
Isn't the score app Canadian?
I don't know. It's a good app though.
So you like something from a communist country is what you're saying?
I mean, I like you, so it's not the first time I've liked something Canadian.
Yeah, but we've already gone over the fact that I was kidnapped at birth, brought across the border in order to not incur healthcare costs throughout my life.
Yeah,
So
I like the healthcare idea too.
when people ask me, I tell them this truth. You know, I'm American. Just have a Canadian passport.
North American.
No, American. I don't know about North and South. It's just America.
We're gonna cash this. We're gonna cash this only bet that I made today so far on that Mahomes over passing yards. We're looking good.
Jesus, he's just finding Kelsey everywhere he wants, and Kelsey's not even running properly.
Kelsey's got
111.
9 receptions, 3 touchdowns.
Offside now as well. This is all going totally Pete Tong. What is going on here? Offside, not lining up right. You can't go down 17 here, boys. You cannot go down 17 points. They have to keep this to a field goal. What's that noise?
You don't want me to get my over
Max
10
typing
in the third quarter?
Max, what are you typing with? A sledgehammer?
My hands?
Yeah. Is it next to the? It's like really like boom, boom, boom.
Flash is not incorrect with that statement. It's like his microphone's right by his
keyboard.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll tell Asus to build computers differently next time, okay?
I'm
Eric
taking.
Roses, if you missed it earlier.
I'm taking the live second half team total over on the Kansas City Chiefs at 19.5. They get in here, they'll have 14 with a quarter and a half to get one more. I like that.
Oh, that's a great look. That's a
Bill
great look.
O'Brien. Bill O'Brien is just crushed everybody back home in Texas. He probably won't even go home to Houston. Do you think he's even aware of what he's done?
Oh yeah.
Do you reckon he called that play?
Is this the point when Spread comes in and starts defending Bill O'Brien?
No.
No.
I'm a big Pete Carroll guy, not as much on Bill O'Brien. I don't
know. You defended
he's
Bill
not
O'Brien, but on the show a few times, Spread. So I was just wondering.
I mean, I have, yes, but not his play calling at all.
That was a pretty looking pass. Too bad no receiver was anywhere near it.
And even if I did, I mean, after the way he's managed this game, I'd have to
Fucking
say, hey, I got some new information. Maybe I was wrong.
What's going on, man? They're just throwing it anywhere, and the fucking
You son of a bitch.
referee's just throwing flags. Pass
Where
interference. Fuck off.
are you, motherfucker? I see you.
Flash is having a meltdown, Jay. What's going on, man?
I've never seen you upset.
Well, no, yeah, I'm not upset. That's the difference. I'm just frustrated. That's probably the best way to put it. Frustrated that the players have been let down by their so-called boss. They're on the boat, and the captain of the boat has taken them into like icebergs. What's going on?
Farting ain't illegal.
Eric Roses, if you're still in the chat, I wanted to thank you for the great play on Joe Smith last night. That bailed me out after I missed. Nothing better than a plus 350 to bail you out after you go 0 for 2 on NFL games.
Why the fuck can't I find this shit on ESPN Plus? Dave, Bats, are you in the chat? Where are you? Dave, Bats.
Actually, Flash, if you've not seen Patrick Mahomes play before, Paul, let me tell you about you laying in a fetal position when they were 24 up. All right? You were crying like a little girl. Okay? So I'm balanced. I said it weren't over. I said that there's one team. I don't listen. Fat lady being at home in the bath, you heard it all. So don't sing when you're winning, because that is the lowest of the low. Now go back into your fetal position and enjoy. Max, you got to mute yourself, son.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna mute it because this is a different computer. So
I know.
it's doing whatever it wants.
Oh, you're hammering that keyboard like one of your ladies of the night, man.
Well, I got important things I have to type, and I can't fucking niddling, picky, poop, 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 pooping. You know? Okay, just fucks with all this persecution. Fuck, I expect that when I go to Europe, not over here.
I can't see the field behind Andy Reid.
Fucking yeah, don't even get me started on that topic. Wow, Memphis, you are so shit. I cannot believe I bet you in the second half also. Wow, you fucking mutts. Penny Hardaway, you are literally the biggest cuck in the history of the Memphis Cucks. You drink so much Jack Daniels piss water, it literally comes out of your
What do you have against Jack Daniels?
I've seen it again. I saw another flag come out.
Everything.
Saw another flag. Don't be giving me that, Holmes. Oh, there it is.
Didn't even exist.
Patty Mahomes is smiling. So
I see it. I see it come out. I see it. They're homers, mate. They are. This is where it's rigged.
Well, I don't know, Flash.
I don't know. You can't grab the jersey like that. Yeah, you can't grab the jersey.
It does
like
happen
that.
all the time. It happens all the time.
It's just
Wow.
It does, but that's a red flag. It's always a red flag when you just completely grab a jersey like that.
Flash, that play is going to be sent to the NFL officiating teams this year as like a textbook example of defensive holding. What to call.
Oh, I know. But it's just that, you know, like when you get like momentum and you're in an away ground, any 50-50 calls, they're quick, they're out. They're out. Look at me. 87 yards of penalties now, Houston. Oh, there you go. No one to blame but Bill O'Brien.
Buddy, this Memphis game is rigged. Penny Hardaway told his team to play like shit so he can fucking stack up the fucking shekels so he can fucking feed them to the recruits next year. Fuck you, Penny Hardaway. You weren't even that good of a basketball player, you mutt.
Everyone's getting it today. Everyone is
now we're really exaggerating, right? He was one of the best players that we've ever seen.
No, he wasn't. He's fucking soft as fuck.
If he didn't get hurt, he would have had an continuously all-star career.
Yeah, well, he should have fucking gone into the gym instead of fucking sucking Shaq's fucking big toe.
I haven't eaten.
Yeah, he's a mutt. He's a mutt. That's why he coaches college.
That's it. That's your over anyway. You're 13 and a half.
There it is. Jay.
If I had a cup of dehydrated urine, I'd throw it on Penny.
We got to put it on the board.
And you know what dehydrated urine is? Nothing.
That's another third quarter over we hit.
How many winners do you have on the show's official record today, Jay?
So far 3.
And how many losses?
What?
None.
See, when you ask right now, it's good because we can only pretty much cash winners, right? I mean, we have some that might not make it, like the Hyde running at the bottom of the screen might not make it. The rush attempts might not make it, and my Hardman is right now not looking good, but there's still time left. So since we played a bunch of overs, we can only count winners right now.
Did you get the DeAndre Hopkins, Jay?
Yeah.
Put that in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at all these guys cashing in the chat. That's what I like to see, boys.
Yeah, they're flying.
Get those fucking winners in, support those local fucking strippers, and like the goddamn video. And of course, go to SBR video /liveline. Support the show and keep us on past the Super Bowl.
And for expediency purposes, the link to sbrvideo.com /liveline is in the description.
Easy peasy, clicker easy, just like you're placing the bet online, boys. Click that shit up. Click it like you got Tourette's. Click, click, click.
Nello's with you on this one. Maxie says Penny Hardaway. What was the skinny guy who didn't have good court vision? Sorry, Astaire. Sorry, you're wrong.
Well,
so Nello is on your side in this
yeah,
Penny Hardaway.
Yeah,
argument.
well, he's my guy, so I know he's going to be on my side. But just to let you know, Spread, maybe the gray hairs have affected your memory, but Penny Hardaway was a soft motherfucker who didn't put enough time in the gym taking care of his body, and that's why his body broke down.
Spread, just check the chat.
Oh, I want to.
I don't want to.
No, I'm just talking.
I don't even want to. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even want to know what you think about Len Bias's work ethic. Then.
Yeah, his fucking work ethic was the fucking needle into his vein.
Wasn't Len Bias the guy who? Wasn't Len Bias the guy
he overdosed on coke.
Yeah, I mean,
he overdosed on coke.
Drugs and drugs. I'll never do that. It's really yeah.
It's like he had a short but fun life. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm here for a good and long time. As long as I got money in the bank, I got to be alive to spend it.
Coco Bongo says, soon as the rig theory comes out, is a sign of a disgruntled bettor. Very true.
Oh, I'm disgruntled. Oh, yeah. I'm disgruntled.
Kyle Reese says, I'm going to thumbs down if you keep up with this penny talk. That man was a legend.
You know what? Why don't you go to the University of Memphis and fucking kiss his fucking shoes? All right? I'm never doing that. He drinks Jack Daniels, and I don't get down with people that drink Jack Daniels. Simple as that. If he had the common sense to go across the border to Kentucky, get himself some nice aged, maybe even flavored bourbon, that's a different story. But he wants to drink Jack Daniels piss water? No, thank you. Sorry. You could dislike the show. I already dislike the show. God damn.
Max, it's very mean of you to be disliking the show.
Well,
what have we ever done to you?
I wasn't laughing or enjoying myself. So I did what I felt. Maybe if that changes, I'll switch it to a like.
You are such a hater.
Yeah, I hate certain things, but not everything.
Ramon Scott knows. He says Bias surely would have been a big for the Celtics.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, didn't it really seem like they had their heir apparent to Larry Bird when that happened?
You mutt. Fucking.
And Ramon, remind me, who was the kid at?
The only person from the state of Tennessee I respect is Justin Searcy. Otherwise, the rest of you can fucking eat some fucking dirt, you mutts. Keep on drinking Jack Daniels like the fucking poon liquors you are.
Said the Chiefs are the first team to score touchdowns on 6 consecutive drives in the playoffs since 2007.
Fucking Tennessee. Oh, what a joke. There's one state to fucking get rid of. That'd be the one.
Tennessee's the one state you'd get rid of? I could think of some others. There's a decent amount of states we can get rid of.
Ramona.
You know what?
Oh, look who made an appearance in the chat.
Goddamn name.
Not A Money, not B Money, not C Money, but D Money is in the chat. He's here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You don't like it? Get the fuck out of here. Tell
you're
me
welcome for me wearing this hat, buddy.
What?
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, he has.
There we go. There's a carry from
Sam Ball. Yeah, I'll fucking.
There you go. There you go. There you go. The geezer has just tried to headbutt Carlos Hyde next to the referee. No flag. Tell me about being homers. Tell me about these not being homers. Just tried to headbutt him.
I cannot disagree with that statement, Flash.
Right next to the ref. And Bill O'Brien, who sucked my fat one.
He's coming to your city. He's coming.
Bill O'Brien can suck on my fat one, he said.
It's unbelievable what I've seen today.
Oh, go.
You don't mind. You don't mind if it's like just plays, go out. But what he did, why is he just like put his head on the chopping block and said, just chop my head off. I've not done anything wrong, but just chop my head off.
He doesn't want to be an NFL coach. What do you?
No, obviously. I hope he gets sacked tomorrow. Honestly, I'll retweet it as much as I possibly can.
He wants to go back into Bill Belichick's womb. He's like, Bill, I need to be inside your asshole forever now. I can't be out in the world on my own. Sort of like fucking Tennessee Volunteer fans.
Oh, no.
Yeah, D, we thought you were hanging from a fucking bridge in the first quarter, bro.
Is it
Nah,
just
D,
me,
I
or
knew they were going to come back to you, bro.
is it just me? I'm starting to get this impression that this Hopkins fella is pretty good at catching footballs.
He's decent, mate.
This
Decent.
Watson guy is pretty good. Watson guy is pretty good at avoiding the rush too.
You guys really like Clemson guys, don't you?
Of course.
Is this like
Cleveland Farrell? Oh yeah.
Eric, we only need 2 more, I think. 2 more we need for Hyde.
Yeah, put my fucking scrotum on your fucking face if you don't like it. Fucking nut.
Oh, is
Hey,
it wide
I
open?
think that's
No,
going to count
that's
for us.
That's going to be a sack.
That's going to count for us. Yeah.
Get the fucking ball in the bucket, you leech.
You know what's crazy is the only way we're going to hit prop is off these wild trick plays. Because the quarterbacks are eluding the
Rude
rush.
Ball says I would much rather
Yeah.
live in Mississippi than Canada.
Yeah, shut up, you fucking redneck. Keep on fucking sucking fucking nuts for bus fare and walking in your rural fucking bitch. What do your teachers get paid, what, $33,000 a year? Yeah, your education's fucking come and gone.
I think I would much rather live in Toronto than
Yeah,
Second
and
and
Mississippi, are
24.
you joking? You must be stupid and fucking a hillbilly fuck. How'd you get internet fast enough to watch the show? Congratulations. Why don't you go fucking back to the shed and just watch your wife fuck your cousin?
In Max's defense, Mississippi is like literally, if you can just think of a statistical category in the United States, Mississippi's like 50th in it. They're number 1 in religiosity. That's like it.
Oh, religious fanatics. Oh, don't even get me started on those mutts.
Income 50th.
You are a religious
health-
fanatic. What are you talking about, Max? You are a religious fanatic.
Political religious fanatic.
He said, "Don't even get me started on those mugs."
Listen, I'll entertain you guys with my fucking nonsense. But Sam Ball, listen, like your last name's Ball. That means that my balls would belong on your fucking forehead. So shut the fuck up.
Watson, anytime touchdown, plus
Sit there and fucking
250.
be quiet.
That Matt just hit that in
Yep,
the
that's
chat.
a winner.
There you go.
And we
Josh.
got a game.
But let's also be honest, kid. Let's not make too much fun of Mississippi because it really is punching down.
I'm not so
There
sure
are
that was a
some guys
touchdown,
in
you know.
Mississippi I like, but
I'm not
Sam
so
Ball,
sure.
he's fucking representing them quite poorly.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
Must be a
Yeah, it
two.
was. No, he ain't got control of that.
yeah,
he
but
crossed the plane though when he had it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like making fun of Mississippi so easy. We probably shouldn't do it because it's just punching down at this point. It doesn't matter what state you're from; you have the ability to make fun of Mississippi.
Even people from Delaware?
Fucking North Dakotans make fun of Mississippi.
Oh man.
It's a bad place, man. West Virginia might be a close second. I'm not sure.
That's it. We got it.
We need to ask Tyler about West Virginia.
Oh, put another one on the board. Thank you, Johnny. Right.
Fair
side.
band. Fair band.
Donnie
Got it.
pops in on halftime, pops some winners in the fucking bowl, and then fucking he's gonna be back to fucking bring you guys more. So make sure you're here when he's here.
You know, you can still get the second half team total over on the Chiefs at 20.5 at plus 140. You don't think they're good for a touchdown in the fourth quarter?
Oh, Memphis is back in it, bitch.
I would take that.
You know, huh? Fuck you. Let's go, Memphis.
I would take that, Jay.
Fucking work.
That's a good one.
Get the fucking work.
A touchdown and you cash that plus 140. Max,
Whoa,
Donnie
what's going
said-
on with these?
Max, Donnie said, give me an update on Dantes Walton.
I'm waiting on news for when he's coming back from that fucking injury, but it should be the next couple weeks from what I'm hearing, but nothing confirmed yet. They didn't need him today, that's for sure, but that was against IUPUI, so take that for how you will. But they can use his size, that's for sure.
There's plenty of boys really ramping up the props now. Really ramping them up. They're 5 yards, Duke Johnson. 2 catches from Williams, over 25 yards receiving.
The live total is 86.5. It might get over that. They're at 72.
Flash, would you bet that the Chiefs score one more touchdown in this game?
I would say they can't be stopped, mate.
You can get their team total over 20.5 at plus 140.
Yeah, but I'm betting on something I don't want to see.
Donnie, you think they're good for a touchdown in the fourth?
Yeah.
Is Donnie with us?
He's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Donnie would like to know about the feelings of Bill O'Brien running a double reverse pass.
I know.
Well, it got
Look
us a sack, Donnie, so we liked it.
Look, watch this kid kick. He wants to get on the weights. Look at him. Look at that. That's with the wind. Look. Can't even get it into the end zone. What is going on here? Face mask.
love it. I love when he gets all ramped up, bro.
It's just rude. It's just rude that he's on a squilly in a year and he can't even kick it.
How much cock soup have you guys been slurping? Like, really? Fucking nuts.
So
Like, none of these guys ever heard of making a fucking free throw.
So much soup, Max.
Like,
Have you gone with this? Do you want one more touchdown or what, Joe?
Yeah, I think I'm going to bet it now. Over 20.5 at plus 120. They need one score. I don't see them stopping. I don't see them stopping.
Yeah, but I know, of course they don't. Last six drives, 6 touchdowns. Oh my God, he's doing as he wants, man.
This is the Travis Kelce show today.
Just doing as he wants.
Man, I'm really feeling antagonistic right now.
I think it's time for another beverage.
Oh, but you know what, though? The guys in the chat are right. They missed the extra point, so they would need 8 more points.
Wow, that's what I need. Catcher.
Yeah.
Harry Doherty, Flash, why did you retire from football? Well, because you get too old. Why does anyone retire from football? I had 2 broken legs and a ruptured ankle ligaments. Ruptured, not torn, ruptured.
What's the difference?
Well, is it like a tear or when it blows the capsule? There's a capsule that holds your ligaments in place.
I got you.
Beer and women is why Flash retired. Well, obviously not the beer bit. Cheers, Harry. As if my day ain't gonna listen. I had 3 winners so far: DeAndre Hopkins, Fairbairn, Texans over. I need 2 more carries from Hyde, and I'm sitting here as if like.
And we need 39 yards. 39 yards from Mahomes to get the passing yards home.
Flash was arrested for mopery. What's mopery?
I don't know.
Okay. The Gimp said Flash has been arrested for mopery, and Eric Crouch has laughed. So I don't even know what mopery is. Should I Google it? I'm that bothered. Google it. You're a bit late, Martin. See, get back in your box.
Is Martin eating cat food again?
Yeah, he's in the basement.
Fucking hell, bro. At least like move to like a high rise or something.
DeAndre Paul, the funny thing about all this is Bill O'Brien still has 3 years left on his contract, and he kind of mortgaged the future by trading all those first-round picks away. So an incoming coach isn't going to have as much to work with if they were to go to Houston than they would at other teams.
All right, so Pittsburgh and Colorado games are starting. Yourself, what are you fucking quacks?
I hear the birds again.
Is it that time of day? Yeah, you can. They've just turned up. The parrot.
Was that a rush or was that a pass?
It's a pass. They've got no pressure on Mahomes, have they, today? I mean, even the 2 3 and outs were only drop catches. 274. What do we need? 25 more.
Yeah. 26. There it is. That should be 26.
Yeah. And there was a flag as well. Oh, yeah, that's 26. If it ain't, it will be in a minute.
Jay, with that last one, Hardman's sitting at 19. We need one more from him.
Harry Doherty, when you played for Sheffield Wednesday, where did you finish in the league? We finished third. It was our best season. We obviously got to the Free Cup finals, and I played up front. And you'd been a Chelsea fan. You were garbage at the time.
Put it on the board.
In fact, we beat you in the semi-final, I think, in 1991 as a second division side to get to Wembley, and we went on to beat Man United in the final. I was cup tied, but hey, happy memories.
Put it on the board. We got over 299.5. That's 3-0.
Flash, you're a fucking baller, bro. You don't have to fucking answer any of those mutts. They fucking wish that they could do what you fucking did.
It's all good, man. It's all good. By the way, there's another 7.
Costing people, I will. I have no problem doing it.
Good. Oh, Harry Doherty, I wasn't even rolling then.
Flash.
The balls is mine.
Yes,
Me.
mate.
I'm only one.
Hey, Flash.
Yes, mate.
I had a question for you. So we all know that playing on the road is tougher. When you played, did you feel that it was tougher because of the crowd noise or the travel?
No. No, I quite enjoy playing on the road. It's not like that. It's not like that in football. Unless you go somewhere like Liverpool, Man United. But again, we were decent, so we didn't play any differently from home or away, and we had quite a good bit of pace in our team. So if teams wanted to bring it to us, we could hit them on the counter. We were quite strong, you know.
Oh, okay.
Chris Brady says, Mopery, the act of committing a minor or petty offence such as loitering. Fucking hell, as if I've loitered anywhere. The only thing I've loitered today, mate. Fucking wrong, isn't it?
Gotta love Chris Brady. All right, Memphis.
Nilo, more secret women on the road too. No, mate, because it's not like that. Sometimes you don't even go in hotels. You just go straight to the game and come home. Remember, England is only 4 hours, maybe 5 hours top whack, top to bottom.
Wow, Memphis has come back. They're down by 1, 5 minutes left. Come on, tie that game. That's how you do. You make your fucking free throws.
Has this game been going on for like 6 hours?
That's something I kind of always wondered about Flash, because I know in the United States with our sports, we'll talk about travel spots where you got to fly from one coast to another. But like when you're betting Euro soccer, you know, with the countries are all like geographically so much smaller. I mean, do you really have, you know, disadvantages in travel spots when, you know, it's only like a 2-hour bus ride?
Yeah, it's nothing. We still might go the night before, stay in a hotel, get themselves ready, but just depends.
I mean, hell, like half the teams in the Premier League are in London. I mean, so you're probably just staying in your own, even for a road game, you're staying in your own bed, right?
No, you'd still go in the hotel the night before, make sure everyone's well. No one's going to not turn up on the traffic or someone reports ill. If they report ill and they're all together in the hotel, it can be dealt with very quickly.
Ooh, M fam, no problem, buddy. Good look on the says Ant. Good look on the over Mahomes pass yards. I wish I had a look on the Kelsey props. I just felt Mahomes was going to go off, but I didn't know who he was going to go off to. But apparently, we dropped the ball, not taking it at Kelsey. I mean, have a day, Travis Kelsey, right?
Yeah.
Man, Wright State would be winning this game if they made free throws.
This would be a fun stadium to be in right now. Unfortunately, the few times I've been,
it'd be a fun city to be in tonight if it finishes off, right? I mean, they're
well,
going to
yeah.
be partying. I don't even want to. That would suck to be a manager tomorrow because I'll bet you're going to get a lot of sick calls tomorrow if
mostly from the Texans
stays
fans.
the way it is right now.
They outscored them 48-7.
Yeah.
The problem with me though is like the experiences that I've had in Arrowhead were not fun for me because my sister and I went down there for a Chiefs Giants game, and the Chiefs absolutely obliterated the Giants. So I wasn't very pleased with the outcome of the game. And then I had to ride in the car with her for 2.5 hours back to Omaha while that dumb bitch gloated about the game the whole time.
What do you think the odds are that Kansas City covers the 7.5 point spread?
On the second half?
No, total.
Oh, easy.
Minus 300.
No, I'm asking what do you think the chances are that they do that?
For the rest of the game?
17 up?
Yeah.
80%.
What's the
80%?
For the rest of the game or
minus 500?
And I'm saying the game spread 7.5, and they're up 17 right now.
Oh, what's the juice?
I'm asking you what the implied
it should be minus 500.
Oh,
it should be minus 500.
I'd say it's about 85% that they do it.
What's the implied probability on 85%?
Oh, around.
If you made 85, it's like minus 575.
Yeah, it's
like minus 575, right?
Yeah, it's over minus 500. I'll look it up exactly. I don't dabble in those. Oh.
My stitches have just come out, Jay. Took the time.
85% is minus 666. Or no, minus 566. Implied probability 85%. Why? What's the juice you got to lay on that? I'm assuming
right now 600.
So I mean, there's really no value. Obviously, with that kind of a probability, though, it'll win a lot, but that would be a lot of value there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
What time's the game tonight then? What time are we kicking off?
I'll tell you what time the actual show is. We're gonna switch over to the other channel at 6:30.
Okay.
We got 35 minutes to start looking into these props.
All right, big decision here. Do you think they? What do you think they do here?
He's got to go for it. He goes for it on his own 35.
Yeah, they are. Watson's not even moving.
So how many? So let's have a little forward think here. Who's Chiefs, how much are they going to have to give up against the Titans? Double digits? Is it 10 again?
Minus.
I could tell you.
No,
I
I'd
could
say like
tell you
minus.
what my line would be going into the playoff weekend. I would have to obviously refigure after this weekend. But going into this weekend, the Chiefs are not. I have 9 points better than an average team on a neutral field, and the Titans I have 2.5 points better than an average team on a neutral. So that line would have been 6.5 and 3, 9.5. The line would have been going into the weekend.
I think after that performance yesterday, I don't see it going over a touchdown. I think they hang a 6 or a 6.5.
This game feels as if it's been on for like 6 or 7 hours. The emotional roller coaster that everyone's been through.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That could have sealed it right there.
Yeah, it should have sealed it.
But when are we going to start looking at these props? It turns out this other game's going to actually start in about 40 minutes. And I have a couple things I'm looking at. I have one thing I already put in that for the Packers-Seahawks game.
Yeah, you guys could start looking at the props if you want.
Well, what I'm already on, though, it's not a prop, but it is the first half under 22.5. I like the full game under 47 as well. I took it under 47, so I'm doubled up on the under. But the under right now is looking at 46. So it looks like I beat the line on the full game under, but I also doubled up and took the first half under 22.5. I don't see a lot of points in this later game. Do you have an opinion on that, Jay? Because
What was it? One more time.
I already bet it under 47, although the line now is at 46. But I did take the under 22.5 first half under in the Seahawks-Packers game. I was wondering if you have an opinion on that.
I think it's lined about right. I didn't really see much of an edge with the total. I know that Donnie was talking about 22.5 in the first half under. It could go under. I don't know. I didn't see really much of an edge. I thought it was about right.
I don't know, man. I just don't. It as wild as this game is, the next game just has one of those 20-17 type feels to me. You know, I haven't seen anything from the Seahawks offensively for many weeks, and the Packers have been a stone under team for a while now. It just seems to me that with these two teams, you have a total in the high 40s. Seems a smidge high.
The only big thing is, they've gone. I mean, obviously, the Texans just can't even run.
Come back, baby. Come back to Dogger.
Yeah, I mean, Flash, we talked about the emotions we felt watching the game. Imagine being on that sideline right now.
Yeah.
The emotions.
And take last week into and last week as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So, have you looked at the props in this next game, Greg?
Yeah, I played one. I took Marshawn Lynch anytime touchdown plus 135 at Bovada.
All right, that was one I was looking at. I got it at plus 130.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good look. I think there's a 50% chance it happens. We're getting plus money. I'll take it, right? You give me plus 135 to flip a coin, Ant.
There you go. That's
I'd love it.
baseball betting 101, right?
Right.
When you're talking money line betting. I like that. I'll go ahead and tail you on that because that was one of them that I was thinking about. So since you're already on it, I'll go ahead and put that one in also. And someone in the chat mentioned it. It was also something I was peeking at. It was the under on Aaron Rodgers. Do we think 254.5 is too high for Aaron Rodgers?
That sounds like a pretty stressful bet. Even if we win it, I don't know if it's going to be worth the money on all the stress it's going to put on your system.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, even if he's got a Tannehill-like yard stat line going in the fourth quarter, you're still going to feel pretty nervous.
How disgusted is J.J. Watt right now?
And back to that prop, I think the way you take that prop is if you cap a Green Bay blowout. If you think Green Bay blows them out, you look at the under there because then we'll get a lot of running. We'll get a lot of Aaron Jones.
I don't
a
think
close game, or if you see Seattle being ahead, then I think that he'll probably go over. Seattle's defense isn't what it used to be.
Don't they have one of the worst secondaries?
Don't they what?
Don't they have one of the worst secondaries in the league and of playoffs?
Yeah, they have Bobby Wagner as one of the best players in the NFL, and then they have a bunch of average players that I think are coached really well as far as playing their positions. But I think that their defensive scheme is very vanilla, and it's going to be pretty easy for a young, sharp guy like Matt LaFleur to drop good plays for Rodgers. And then Rodgers is also great at improvisation and audibling and catching weaknesses. I think it's kind of hard to see a scheme where he doesn't move the ball in between the 20s fairly easily against the Seattle defense.
Yeah, I'm frustrated too because the most obvious prop on the board is juiced to the fucking tits. It's the Aaron Jones anytime touchdown prop. I mean, you're laying a heavy number if you want to grab him.
Yeah, I see that. What do you have? I see minus 250.
Oh my God, 250? I'm looking at minus 170. I thought minus 170 was absurd to bet on anytime touchdown.
They probably just don't want any liability on it, right? They're just like, forget you guys.
Yeah, that's basically what they're saying. But I mean, it's going to hit. You know what I'm saying? If the Packers get 2 touchdowns, one of them are going to be Aaron Jones. But that's just the problem. It's just, I mean, I'm not interested in anytime touchdown props at heavy minus numbers.
Do we think the Houston Texans score in the last 8 minutes of this game?
Point flip, really?
Simply score? Well, because they won't go for a field goal, right?
Right.
They look out on their feet. Let's put it this way. Whenever there's been a reception, they've just given themselves up because they haven't got the energy to run. The minus 7.5 was the biggest gift you've ever seen in your life.
Hey, Ant, if you have it in front of you, can you look up the amount of yards that Packers have given up to tight ends? Just off my memory, I remember them kind of being weak with their linebackers in coverage and better with their secondary. In that case, I'm kind of looking at the Hollister receiving yards.
I don't have that in front of me.
I'll find it out real quick. It's basically just go to fantasy sites. That's where you find that stuff.
Oh, okay.
I like Aaron Rodgers over rushing yards. What is it?
Let me peek down here. I don't have that one.
Is it normally about 22?
Yeah, they only give me rushing yard props for quarterbacks who are running quarterbacks.
11.5. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you
I
do.
like that. That's getting bet. There's my first official play for anybody that gives a fuck.
And I'm going with Green Bay minus 4.
Yeah, I might. I don't know, man. I was thinking to take Seattle in the points all week, but I might take Green Bay on the money line. I don't think they're going to lose in Lambeau. especially with the injuries that Seattle has.
I kind of. I'm sorry.
I just
Go
say
ahead,
someone in the chat said Dwayne Brown's coming back. That could be helpful for the Seahawks.
Yeah, and Jay, I kind of agree with you. Like, I think Green Bay should win the game, but I think it's going to be a close game, especially since all these Seattle games are close. So I'm not. It's not really a situation where I'm like, hey, I want to lay more than a field goal here, you know. But Green Bay wins the game 2017. Yeah, I definitely can see that happening.
Would you lay the $1.90 on the money line?
No. Like, I'd lay $1.50, but not $1.90.
Do we see this game going into overtime?
It could. What's
I mean, it's a
the
definite
prop on that?
possibility. Yeah, it should be plus 1,200, but they'll probably put it at plus 800.
My neighbor plays the piano so well. I love hearing it while I'm watching sports.
Yeah, so they're the 11th worst team against the tight ends. I'm going to go ahead and hit Hollister over 38.5 at plus 105 at Bovada.
What are you buying, jeans or sweatshirts?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Max. What is it, Hollister?
Oh, I was like, huh? I didn't get it at all.
The clothing
Hollister
company.
what?
The clothing company for the yups. For the
Over
yups.
38.5 plus 105.
Hollister, I remember them. That was the clothing company when I was a teenager that like preppy kids would go
Yeah,
to
it
the
was
mall
like
and buy it.
it was like
Like a Cat
Abercrombie, Abercrombie and Fish for me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aunt, when I was a kid, it was TNC Surf Design.
No, Hollister was the poor kid at Abercrombie and Fitch.
Yeah, they were across from each other in the mall. It's like, fuck. Guys, your stores smell the same. You guys play the same music. You get overheated. There's no coat check. Like, come on, man. Come on. Miami with a 5-point lead early. Let's go. I need fucking more points. Points. Give me some more. 2 points a minute gets me a winner. Just get me 2 points a minute, you mother cunts.
Oh.
Memphis, are you gonna fuck this up? Are you gonna be a fucking man and close it out? How you let these South Florida Bulls stay in this game for so long with you? Huh? You playing fucking coy with them?
That's literally 9 fucks in a minute and 30 seconds.
I'm riled up today.
Plus the C word too.
Collected.
So what we do have locked in.
Do you have many visitors, Max?
Pardon?
Do you have many visitors?
Yeah. I do have many visitors.
What we have locked in for this second game.
But I never bring them when I'm on here. That's for sure.
Yeah, so what we have locked in for the next game so far is the you can't get the under 47 anymore, but I do like first half under 22.5. Marshawn Lynch anytime touchdown. Gray gave it out at plus 135, and we're going to take Rodgers over 11.5 rush yards. Is there anything else we're looking at here? I'm looking at the spread is 4.5.
I have plays at the bottom of the screen. Just put the Marshawn Lynch in the chat.
Well, I'm doing that, so I noticed that Ramon Scott was rocking the members only jackets.
Schaff is able to get a better line, guys. He has Marshawn anytime touchdowns plus 165 at FanDuel.
Yeah, I just don't have the. Yeah, Ramon Scott. I was looking in the DK. I thought they priced that about right.
Aaron D is asking about the Green Bay under 47.5 full game. Aaron D, I would take that. I bet them under 47. I'm looking at the current line of 46, though, so I can't give it out at 46 when I took it up.
Yeah, I'm not going to bet the under. I think the game's lined about right. So
shout out to Ramon Scott.
I think I might take Green Bay on the money line, though. And I'm definitely on Rodgers over 11.5 rushing yards for about a nickel.
Right, let me tell you something. Fells, over 2.5 receptions. He's dropped the ball 4 times. Is he winding me up or what?
What a fucking piece of shit.
Like a honey monster.
Ramon Scott in the chat with some breaking news. The line is already out. Chiefs -8.5 over the Titans. Total is 51.
I said 9. Am I good or what, bro? My
Wow.
fucking power ratings
I
are
think-
like gold.
Where's gold? What? What did you say about gold?
Hey, is that another one? How many did we finally get? How many are we at now?
Holy shit!
I gotta.
That would have put us over.
Is
Does
it? Is that the
count?
6th sack?
Was it?
Oh yeah, that was behind the line of scrimmage. That's a
It
sack.
looked like. Oh wow, we just hit it.
Oh, he missed it.
Really?
All right,
Retard.
and those can't go back. So Jay, put it on the board.
What's he done?
Over on the sacks prop hit.
Nice.
Sacks prop just hit.
Nice.
How many sacks does Houston have?
I'm seeing 3 for each team.
Fells finally catches one.
You got it?
Fuck, God knows.
Does he have 3?
God knows. He's dropped it 4 times. When the ball goes towards him, I look away.
Memphis fouls on a 3-point shot with 1 second left. My God.
Is that a winner?
No, that means fucking 3 shots are going to overtime, or I'm going to be fucking angry and I'm going to take it out on people in the chat,
Good.
especially any fucking Southerners. Aside from
I'm
my
looking at-
fucking 2 fucking go-to guys.
I'm looking at 5 sacks right now. Spread.
All right, I'll show you what I got on. I'm going off CBS. I see Fenton has 1, Clark has 2,
Thank fucking God.
and Dio Daniel has 1. That's 4 for the Chiefs. And on the Texans, Conley has 1, and D. Carter has 1.
Okay, I'm
So-
showing everything that you're showing except for Carter. I'm not showing a Carter sack.
Glad my eyesight fucking failed me on
I hope that one catches.
fucking raging right
Yeah,
now.
that has to be wrong. How does DeAndre Carter, who's a wide receiver, have a sack?
Miami's up 11-0 on Pittsburgh, Colorado, 16-3 on Utah. A lot of people on Utah today. I hope that they shape up.
Oh, he went to Sac State.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at.
That must be wrong.
Yeah, I'm looking at 5. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully we get one
So
more.
now we know that CBS is just as bad as ESPN, huh?
Rich G's confirming. He says there's 5 sacks.
So who do you trust?
Yeah, I don't know why,
that plays.
I'm gonna have to find someone new then, right? Because we tried ESPN, got burned there. Now I'm on CBS, and CBS is crediting a wide receiver for a sack. So
Try the Score app. It hasn't failed me yet.
All right, everybody.
Is it
We're
Canadian?
we're getting out of here. We're gonna take a 15-minute
Yeah,
break. We're gonna take a 15-minute break. On your way out, please go to sbrvideo.com/liveline to help us with the metrics, so SBR knows how good of a show this is and how well we do. Hit that like button on the way out, and go to right now the SBR YouTube channel. Our next video will be for the next game in about 10 minutes. So we will see you guys at 6:30. We're out back after this.